Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another live stream. Probably gonna be the last one this week. Truth be told, you know, I'm gonna be playing New World today. It's a RPG I had discovered that is actually quite interesting. I'm gonna quickly do a sound check, and we're gonna get started as usual. Okay, it seems like it's going good. All right, let's get to it. All right, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just doing a bunch of smaller and bigger quests, and it's going pretty good so far. So yeah. Um, I don't really like the fast traveling mechanics in this game. That's the only complaint I have. But other than that, pretty damn good game. Starting to like this game. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna pin this objective. All right, so we're gonna have to slowly run across the land. I just realized you can use two weapons at once. I thought I had to stick with the blunderbuss, but I found out that I can also use this fire staff. And now I really want to continue to use it, so yeah. I got an 8-minute, 14-second cooldown on the end, so it is what it is. But I figured I'd run it to run the staff because it's actually kind of good. And it has a lot of damage over time effects. And I can hit people from range as well, such as that rabbit. So this game doesn't exactly have the best graphics, or maybe even the best gameplay, but it's a comfy game. I really like how chill I can be while playing this versus playing a game like Throne and Liberty or BDO where it's not so chill. And yeah, I also really like the climbing function, man. That shit goes hard. I'm gonna check on the map. I'm pretty sure it's up here maybe. They want me to go. Look at that shit, dude. It's so good. I don't have many or action. I think it's either MMORPG or action RPG. I think people are telling me it's an action RPG, but in my opinion, I feel like it's also an MMORPG. So take it as you will.
Oh,
I remember her.
wonderful. Oh, though I'm still going to.
Oh, she just gave me a fucking axe. Nice, nice. I actually want to see what this axe can do. It's my first axe weapon ever. It's 190. This is 180. 80 slash damage plus 7. Kingly Jag inflicts bleed on critical hit, dealing 10% weapon damage per second for 6 seconds. Let's try that out. Oh shit, that is fast. And it's just as hard as my greatsword. Hmm, interesting. Kind of wish it was a great axe, but that's okay. We're definitely gonna mess around with this soon. I gotta definitely test this. But yeah, I like this game so far. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. We gotta get ourselves a ring slot soon. I also got myself a shield because I found out that I guess like it adds also to my bonus stats. So like that. I don't know what that symbol means. Shield stacks perks are only applied if you have a sword or flail equipped. And okay. Well, that's dog shit. Just made my load lighter, I guess. Look, such as these wolves. Uh-oh. Wait. I got the wrong thing equipped. Oh, well, I wanted to test the axe anyway. Oh, shit. Dude, that axe goes fucking crazy. I like to keep it as my secondary. I don't know that, and I kind of like the rifle too. The rifle has a bunch of trapper skills that'll keep you stun locked. If you were to run rifle with staff, I feel like that'd be really overpowered. I've heavily thought about it, but I like my great sword. I won't lie. Talk about fried turkey. Let's go. Yeah, I collect all these meats because at any kind of campfire or sites, I kind of just deal with it. Oh shit, that quest is so far away. Yeah, that shit's in a whole different land area. We also got a quest over here that I'm probably gonna pin. I'm probably gonna do these smaller quests just to get bonus XP and items and shit like that, and we're gonna roll from there. I feel like this is one of those RPGs where if you do your side quests and shit, you get you get levels. I'm still a fucking casual, so I don't know much about this game, so it is what it is. I mean, I'm not new to RPGs, but I am new to this game, no doubt. That's wood cutting, nice. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm at it. A lot of running in this game. Kind of annoying. I can't wait to get a horse. I know level 20 I'm supposed to be able to get a horse. Maybe I get one from the quest. And maybe I can come back and do the quest lines, who knows. It says look for Jochi stable in North Everfall. Acquire a mount. Oh shit, wait a minute. Where's that at? Yeah, it says that right there. Wait, Everything goes secondary until I find that fucking mount. Right there. Let's pin that. Right here. We're gonna waypoint that shit. We're going over there. Dude, I need a mount, man. Seriously. I'm tired of, like, running around on foot. It takes too damn long. So before we do any quests, I mean, if we catch quests along the way, great. But getting a mount is, like, priority number one in my mind. Look at this guy's fucking running on foot, too. He's running pretty fast, too. He's got a rifle. I wonder where the secondary is. I would have a rifle and a staff because I would use the rifle to lock down an enemy, burn the area, and then kind of just deal with them. But I really like my greatsword, man. So it is what it is. I don't know. I'm trying to cosplay a character from my I want to cosplay a playstyle from one of my characters named Caius Ballad, and he uses magic and greatsword, and I figured like he's kind of someone like I kind of want to like I don't know. He also does the voice for Doctor Strange from Marvel Rivals, which I just found out. Someone very close to me made me aware of that, and I was like, oh shit, nice.
Oh, what seems like I've seen all the light.
Oh shit, I just took on an extra quest instead of completing one. Lame. What's this right here? That's fine. I mean, the mount's so much more important, man. I'd rather take a mount than anything else. We also need to learn how to fish in this game. Dude's cooked. I think it's pretty interesting. You still find a lot of higher levels in certain areas, which means, like, no doubt, like, there's a lot of areas people backtrack to that are easier. So I got a feeling I'm going to be around these areas quite a bit. So I might as well, you know. Seems like somebody quest-wise wants the Greenwood. I'm not sure who it is, but it is what it is. This looks like I'm about to fight over here. I wonder if I can climb these walls. Probably not. No, I can't. That's fine. I wonder where camp this is. No public access. I have no idea what this place is. Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything important here. Like at all. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just leave this area then. There you go. I really want to mount. I also like the fighting system's not bad. It's a little clunky in the aspects of how it looks, but it's really not bad. I also noticed finding these pages also level me up, so I like that a lot. I definitely got a few quests along the way I can complete. I wonder what's over here. Citadel, Windsward, Sideball. Wonder if this place was taken. Wonder if there's enemies here. You must be flagged for PvP. Ah, okay, PvP area. I'm gone. Try to take this area. That is interesting. Dude, this place is so fucking far away, dude. I swear. Look at that fishing spot over there. So I'm saying I do want to fish in this game. I'm discovering a bunch of areas too. Level 17 area, nice. I'm level 20, I should be good. I definitely need to level up this staff though. Tell you, the way I got my attack combos set up, you're gonna be whooping that ass, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go get him out. We're almost there. A lot of quests in this area too, so I like to keep the staff out just in case. Yeah, there's a big ass quest right there at the settlement. I got a feeling that's another inn we can go to, so I might end up going there first before getting to the mount. Definitely for sure though. I know I heard something. I don't know what he hit me with. That was some shit. There we go. Tracking and skinning, level 28, nice. I feel like it's like one of the easiest skills to like level up in this game, honestly. I do definitely want to see what this level 5, what's going on. Done. Probably gonna bring me up to level 29 now. Oh, close. I'm definitely going to try not to deviate too much from the original goal, which is to get the mount, but there is a quest right here, and I am going to do it. Probably this farm right here. Olcott family farm. Yeah, look, there's a whole fucking quest line right here. This has to be where they were pointing me to.
Greetings, traveler. I have taken on a daunting quest to bring. It's painful. I came here with the old man Felden Olcott. He refused. You must convince him.
Oh, gives me a new amulet.
Decades. My family took young. I don't care about the. I'll be safe enough right here.
Okay, guess I gotta kill all these guys. Not gonna kill his cows. Here we go, enemies. There we go. I'm pretty sure my staff's gonna level up quickly here. It's cooked. Dude, I just think I love this attack combo. It goes fucking crazy. See ya. Did I kill all the lost, bro? I don't really spare anything. Have you noticed I'm killing him so damn quickly? He's done. Oh, this guy's gonna be an asshole. Alright, he didn't even get a hit off. Oh shit. That's a boss. Oh, she's really pushing my limits. Nice, we got her though. Defiled gauntlets of the century. Nice. Let's see what those give us. Yeah, hell yeah, we're putting those on. Yes. Boom. Much better than what we were rocking before. You know what I do like about this game too is regardless of how clunky it does sometimes feel, it is fluent. That's one thing I can give this game credit for. It is fluent. I gotta kill some lost on the way out. Just level up the staff. Yo, what up, Gambles? What's good, brother? Yo, still new to this game, like I said, but I think I'm doing pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking some of my knowledge from Throne and Liberty, and I'm just getting shit going. Good to see you, bro. You know, I'm glad you're here. You did say you were gonna be here next time I stream New World, and I was just like, alright, like I'm dead gonna do this. I like the greatsword, man, with the staff. I was also thinking staff with the long gun because it has trapper skills that could stun lock you, and you could just stun lock somebody, slam them with spells, and goes. But for what it is right now, I really like this combo. What are you running in this game? Just curious to know. I'm going from a mount right now. That's why I'm all the way out here.
Covenant initiate.
All right, thanks for that. I don't think I can talk to her yet.
Please convince.
Talk to Florina. No, hell no. That shit's so far away. Let's get to our mount already. But before that, I want to get to the city, right? It looks like there's a city here. I want to get checkpointed here. But yeah, bro, I hope your day's going good, because mine is going alright. I got some okay amount of sleep. Better than what I have been getting the past few days, so that's good to go. Just got my tracking and skinning to 29, by the way, so nice. I've been doing everything, dude. The only thing I don't know how to fish or get a fishing rod. I want to do fishing in this game. I feel like fishing is going to yield some really good benefits for food buffs. I also want to do cooking in this game. So yeah. Banned on site. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Gotta be some kind of guild or something, right? Fishing rod, you buy it at outpost. Okay. So an outpost would be like where? Forge. Stone cutting. Hey, question. Is all our storage in like the same spot or no? I'm also going to this inn, by the way. So I can get a checkpoint going, you know? I think it's over here. This is the end. This is so I can recall to the auction house? Ah, okay.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be
Yep,
my
I'm
guest.
checking in.
Literally.
Because a lot of my quests are in this area, so I'm going to check in here. Ma'am. So, alright, cool. So my storage will be connected as long as I failed to check in. What the fuck you mean I failed to check in? No, I didn't. Try again.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Literally.
Okay, there you go. I don't know. It keeps saying failed to check in. I don't know what's the deal with that. I don't like that. Oh, maybe it's because I've already checked in. Yeah, I'm already checked in. Okay, good. So we're going to go and do this quest real quick up here. And then I'm definitely going to go get a fishing rod from the auction house so we can start fishing in this game. Because that is something I'm definitely going to be doing.
Step right up! Step right up! Are you courageous enough to... What is the arena?
Sure. I don't even know what the hell the arena is. Probably a PvP area. I've taken up so much fucking side quests, bro. You don't even know. I can't even keep up with all of them. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get to a mount, dude. I want to get to a mount. It said fishing in this game is way better than throne fishing. I hate fishing in throne. Same, dude. I'm only level like 15 in Throne and Liberty's fishing, which I feel like is an accomplishment in itself with how fucking long it takes, dude. My cooking level is about to be
Slide
level
on over,
25 in
friend.
Throne, though.
How'd you like a little... that is from...
Yeah, give me that. I actually need a ring. That's funny. He's offering one, so why not? I think mounts are level 35 in this game. Nah, it said it was level 20 for me. I think they lowered it, bro. It's level 20 now. I believe. I could be wrong, though. You could be right. Yeah, maybe they just haven't played this in a minute. Yeah, I heard they made a lot of improvements. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, it's level 20 now, because it's there. So if you look at my side quests, I'll show you right now. On my map. Because the mounts are like right over here. See? I gotta be level 20 to access those. I'm already level 20, so I figure get a mount and then go do a bunch of side quests and then work on my main
So
quest.
you made it out. Oh, I am ashamed. The coven. I
Thank
strongly.
you.
In fact, if you don't mind, it would have. Thank you. I committed to.
She wants me to send a message. She leveled me up as well. We're gonna do character leveling. Check out my stats. My stats aren't too bad, in my opinion. Intelligence 5% damage increase to backstabs and random critical hits, 10% harvest speed. I've already got focus active. I got constitution getting ready to build up to 5% physical armor, 1.5% chance finding rare items and gathering. But I really want to get this up, so we're gonna move that in the right direction. Yeah, dude, they've improved so much in this game, I was told, so I'm definitely looking into it. I played this for like 2 years when mounts weren't even in the game. Wow, you're a fucking brave soul. Jeez. Looking good so far. Thank you, dude. Yeah, dude, it's actually, I heard it's a game worth coming back to, I was told. So that's why I'm actually doing all this shit, you know? So I heard about it maybe once or twice across the grapevine, and I was like, okay, like, so what is the deal with this game, right? I told myself. You know, ultimately, hold on, I'm trying to see. No, all these quests are pretty far away. Anything that's close by is what I'll, like, definitely look into. But yeah, I don't know what that green 2 is. Hold on. What is this? First step of many Marauder initiation quest. Lieutenant Tibbs wants you to collect lost ears in a knight's signet ring at... Oh, yeah, that's to get my ring, right? We just got an amulet, too. Hold on. +7 constitution. +7 constitution. Fortified, you apply, lasts 10% longer. Increases max health by 3.4% of base value. That amulet's still way better. So I'm going to hold on to that. For now, I want to go for mounts. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, we got a lost out here? Let's go. Yo, look at this shit. That's for that tick damage. Then I'll do the hard charging attacks. Uppercut to break his guard, and we're cooked. Fire staff is now level 5. Let's go. So I've been getting a lot of shit going, man. And all I do is read, dude. That seems pretty good. Heavy attacks reduce fire staff cooldowns by 7% on a hit. Singe, light and heavy attacks inflict a stack of smolder on foes, dealing... Okay, that is probably what I'm going for. I like the smolder. I'm going to get the rain of fire soon, but it won't be right now. I'm trying to... Because I use the staff more so for tick damage. My main combat style is actually the greatsword. So that's what I'm doing. What is this question mark? Damn, it's nighttime too. It's going to be low visibility. Oh, Lupus. That's a funny ass name for a place, I ain't gonna lie. And so you see I'm getting the smoldering. Look at that tick damage. Bang, bang. It's done. Now I just gotta get the cooldown speed for this shit. And we'll be set. I just gotta level up fire staff and healing staff, and I got every weapon maxed. Holy fuck. Do you really? So you can use pretty much any weapon combination you want. That's pretty good. I see him, I see him. Dude, I love the greatsword combo. Boom, boom. Oh, he interrupted me. I gotta get my fortitude up on this. It's taken a while for me to level up my greatsword, honestly. Boom. It's done. Yeah, I probably should be moving on to the quest, honestly, but I'm testing this shit. Yes, sir. We both seem to go for these types of builds. Oh, I was gonna tell you about throwing in Liberty and switching to Spear Greatsword. Dude, I think you should, bro. You just saw what it could do last time it was on stream. You get a shit ton of survivability. Your build is not situational whatsoever. You know what I mean? Because Greatsword Dagger is very situational. Like, Greatsword Dagger, in my opinion, is more so good for PvP only. Some people will be, that's not true because you got Shadow Dancer that can do AoE. You got Guillotine Blade with AoE. But here's the thing, bro. The spear has way more AoEs, dude. You know? I don't know what this is. So I think you should go Spear Greatsword. I'll definitely show you what's good with that. Ooh. Boom. He's cooked. Dude, that tick damage is so good. Like, because even when they're low on health, it just finishes them. Yeah, we're more like action hitters, man. We like to like go for shit that we know is going to like dominate the game. And we make our own builds. Like, dude, I haven't looked up anything about this game. I don't know shit about this game. I'm just dumb when it comes down to setting everything up as far as what armor I need to wear and what's the best bet for weapons. For weapon mastery. Well, listen, that's what I made the build video for, brother, to be honest. Just in case so guys don't have to put in the work. You know what I mean? Like, you won't have to put in all the work to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Roaring Rupture. What does this do? Stab the ground and send out a shockwave with a 4-meter radius that deals 120% weapon damage. It's actually kind of good. Perfect Vigilance. If you are hit while at full health, reduce the damage taken by 20%. Then gain a 20% fortify for 3 seconds. That shit's actually pretty fucking nice. Hitting on a final attack of Great Sword Chain reduces the ratio of debuffs on you by 10%. Gain grit while performing. What the fuck is grit? In defiant stance, gain immunity. Gain stun immunity while performing crosscut. Gain a 20% haste for 5 seconds when hitting a target with an onslaught tree ability. Charge heavy attacks have 50% armor penetration. All these are fucking good. I'm probably going to max out this tree first. Then I'm going to work towards this one. This one seems good too, though. So yeah, that build video, if you ever want to make a greatsword spear video, really good greatsword spear build, I'm fucking telling you, dude, like, that shit, grit prevents you from being staggered by incoming attacks. Need that. I absolutely need that. Yeah, I know the other abilities were better, but I do rely on crosscut quite a bit, so it is part of my playstyle. But yeah, dude, if you ever really need an in-depth video, what armor sets you need, what you need to do, I'm telling you that spear build that I have made applies to all spear greatsword builds. It applies to all of them. So it doesn't really matter what armor set or weapon you're running. That is like literally how you want to run it. What the fuck is this over here? What is this? Why does this look like bad news? This looks like really bad news. But yeah, dude. So yeah, definitely go check that out. I went in like complete depth. What talus stones you're gonna need, what armor sets you're gonna need, what's important, what's not important. Oh shit. Oh no. These boys look strong, dude. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. I should have fucking known, dude, when I wasn't doing any damage to that dude. I should have fucking known I was in deep shit. I didn't expect him to fucking just dash forward like that. That was crazy. Damn, this bitch just set me back so much time, too, for my mount. That's what I get for procrastinating, dude. No more procrastinating. Let's go get our mount. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I got a bunch of these, but I'm not even going to use any of those yet. Or if I use them, is there like a time limit on these or no? Because I just don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to use all of these yet. Maybe that's why no time limit. So I could just use them all. But I don't even know what I'm using, so I'm probably not going to use them until I get more educated on the game. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on those right now. Wow, that was fucking crazy. I should have known, though, by the symbol and the darkness. I was in deep shit. They should at least put some epic boss music behind it. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking cool. I do like this fire staff, though. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's nice. Boom. Hopefully we'll get our fire staff leveled up. We just got level 30 tracking and skinning. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's a big deal in some ways. But we're definitely going to the mount, no doubt. Other than that, yeah, bro. This game has definitely improved a lot, I was told. Imagine getting hit with a fireball while fucking sleeping. And it's like I read, and I know that when you hit somebody with the uppercut and you disease them, it increases their critical hit chance against them and all that shit. That's why I'm hitting so hard. And like I said, I've never like looked any of this shit up. I just build. And I fucking go from there, you know? And whatever works is whatever works, but it seems like magic and greatsword seems to be my thing. I really like this. It was either that or it was going to be the gun that locks you down. But then I told myself it doesn't make sense because, I mean, the only time that gun would ever be good is if I'm running a staff with offensive abilities, right? Or that ability would be good for that. I'm not going back over there. Fuck all that. Oh my god, it's everywhere. That's okay. I'm just going to run by it. I'm going to run by both of them. Fuck that. I'm out, bro. Run. Run, bitch, run. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why there's darkness everywhere? Bro, I'm out, bro. What is going on? Bro, I'm in danger. Danger. I'm in deep, deep fucking danger. Bro, I do not want to get one shot again, so I'm gone. Yeah. You can always change your build if you want. It's just not as easy to throw them with being able to transfer. No, fuck no. Not at all, dude. That's why I made that build video, so nobody would make mistakes. So that nobody would make mistakes. Dude, because, bro, I've literally had to pay with my Lucent, alright, that I earned in-game to get weapon transfer scrolls and to restart certain things just to get the fucking build right. It's why it hits so damn hard with no heroic or boss or arch boss weapons. I'm telling you, when it comes on the throne, you've seen what I did yesterday. I was soloing Burkant Estate yesterday, you know, by myself, which is a T2 dungeon that is pretty difficult to solo. You know, but yeah. And that's why I made it too, because you know, guys like yourself and me, like, we're not gonna sit here and will the game. Will the game meaning we're not gonna sit here and like spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on a fucking game just to make the game enjoyable. I think that's very unfair in my opinion. BDO has that same problem. Now Throne and Liberty has that same problem, which it always kind of did. I don't know what is it with the Korean games, man, but that's what it always tends to be. It's kind of weird.
Do you sense it, stranger? Something. The primal spirits of this land are returning. I knew you had a warrior's heart. I found this land. There was a count of the beast lords near Washoe.
Yes, I'm finally gonna get my mount. Let's go.
It will take more than the bond between.
See, look, there's the mount. All right. I guess we're going over here. Okay, where the hell does he want me to go? Oh shit, I thought that was a fucking enemy. I straight had a heart attack. Oh my god, that was terrible. You bastards. Oh shit, dude. My heart jumped right through my chest because I heard that weird eerie music and I was thinking, okay, those dark motherfuckers followed me. That would have sucked. Dude, oh my god, dude. He looked like one of them too. Alright, let's get it going. We're gonna have to fight something, clearly. I'm looking forward to that. I'm level 21 now. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, it's definitely gonna be some kind of monster lair or something, huh? Alright, we're communing with something.
After all this time,
Oh shit, it's Brother
are
Bear.
there still humans on this island that revere the primal forces?
find an offering that demonstrates your soul's.
Forest Lord's Insight. It's funny because I want to be running and read this stuff, dude. But then I don't want to make the playthrough much longer. I can always read it later and then maybe explain the lore for a next stream, you know? Oh, there it is. Okay, he's gone. Dude, I think I'm about to get a mount, bro. No lie. Bro, I'm not understanding why this combat music's like playing. Shit's kind of fucking creeping me out. This whole fucking area. I ran through this whole area to get here. I got really lucky. I wonder if I could summon a mount now. Summoning a mount be pretty good. There we go. I just learned all those songs. Ooh, Forsaken Helmet of the Century. Holy shit, that looks insane. What's that do? Ooh, yeah, it is way better than what I normally have. I need a new fucking chest piece now, dude. Seriously. That looks fucking cool, though. There can only be one wolf here, and it's me. Okay, we're gonna go to this green sign. That's gotta be where the horse is going. Yo, Gambles, dude, would you ever get back into this game, bro? I could definitely use your help. I mean, I don't want to necessarily be carried because I want to learn the game myself, but I wouldn't mind having your knowledge, man. Whatever you know. I think it'd be really nice to have you around. I mean, in Throne, when it comes down to Throne, I'm well versed in Throne. Don't need help in Throne at all. But when it comes down to this game, bro, I'm a fucking noob. Newbie noob. Oh yeah, we do gotta talk to this guy.
Do you realize what we've done, stranger? May the blood... The bond between
There it is,
horse
Moon
and
Shadow.
rider is but forging such a bond takes time and effort. My people learn to ride at age 2 and start racing at age 6. I have arranged a practice race for you. This type of race is called a rally. A short distance course meant to test your speed. There are 100 modes to stay aware of your surroundings and use your map to determine a swift. You may find shortcuts and hidden paths if you are. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. So I don't exactly know how to summon a mount. Oh, okay, right here. Okay. I'm not really sure, like, which horse is mine. Moon Shadow, ain't it? Okay, this is interesting. Then these are ones what you buy from the store. Got his ass. We both jumped that wolf.
You have already.
Oh, it's Moon Shadow's reward for the inventory. Got it. Okay. Now we can equip the mount. Boom. Dope. I got a fucking mount now, dudes. I can run faster. This is awesome. Oh my god, yes. Brightwood. This place looks eerie as fuck. Let's go. I know, right, dude? I think I'm doing pretty damn good. I think I'm doing pretty damn good. Okay, we're gonna set up a camp. We're gonna craft. I'm definitely gonna make a lot of meats. Flint, harvest, flint, skinning knife. Already got all that, right? Yeah, I told you I like to cook in this game. I like to cook a lot in this game. Dude, I'm a cooker. If you notice, look. My cooking, I think, was like level 50. Did you see that? Dude, that's all I do. In every game, every RPG, I always end up cooking because I feel like it's just super important to do. Travel rations. Here we go. Raw foods, poultry. Recovers 1% of your health every 2 seconds for 25 minutes. So fucking good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, food, dude. Food in RPGs always provide a buff, dude. So you want to, like, look into that. Increases mana regen rate by 15% for 25 minutes. What is this? What does light rations do? Recover 1% of your health every 2 seconds for 20 minutes. So, like, that shit is a must. And I already have so much, like, stuff to cook. Like, why not? So you can see me and this guy nearby me. We're doing the same thing. Used to make wheat potions. I am going to use this. Arcana. I want to get my Arcana up too so I can get potions, dude. Look at this shit. There we go. Look at that. Cooking's level 51. Camp's good to go. What the fuck are those? Those look mad strong. Oh, these boys can fucking close in fast. No match for me, though. Oh, yeah, we're going to be fighting through this area. I'm not even going to lie. I told you this fucking place looked eerie, right? I said it. I knew it right away. Boom, 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 bitch. You thought shit was sweet around here? Shit ain't sweet around here, bitch. Bro, I'm really rocking them, dude. I'm only level 21. I'm fighting level 25 enemies. Dude, as a level 21, fighting these level 25 enemies, man. That's what I'm saying. It's all about your build, dude. If you got a good build, or you know how to make builds, it doesn't really matter what your level is. Cooked. I'm just trying to level up my fire staff, truth be told. Look at this motherfucker. He looks like a problem. Yeah, he looks like he's going to be a big problem. Yeah, absolutely. I can't tank this dude's hits. Let's see if I can beat him. Or her. Oh my god. Got her. Holy shit. Oh my god. Forsaken Fire Staff. I got a level 3 one. Hold on. Let's see what that does. No, it's not as strong as this. Damn. That was kind of ass. Whew. That was close. I almost died. I ain't gonna lie. This place kind of sucks. We're gonna leave. How do I summon my mount faster? Oh, what the fuck. Yo, what is he doing? And then I got the shit that increases my cooldowns whenever I do heavy attacks. That's why I'm always doing heavy attacks. Alright, that was good, but we're gonna head out. This place is dangerous. How do I summon my mount? Is there a quicker way to summon my mount besides doing this? He's throwing it back on you. He really fucking was, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? No. I don't know how to, like, summon him way quicker. My mount. I would like to learn how to summon my mount quicker. Is there a way I can customize this wheel, maybe? Oh, you play KBM, so I can't help you. No, that's okay. That's okay. Your boy gonna figure it out somehow, some way. I'm gonna go this way. I need to figure out what we're gonna be doing here, because I gotta find a way to move this mount to my quick tab. Gear set wheels unlocks at level 25. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take the long way just to unlock them. That's kind of dumb. That's so crazy. Alright, let's go. Here's a race. Apparently these races are going to help you level up your horse so you run faster, I guess. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I got to give my horse food or anything. And if so, like, I got to make him horse food or whatever, or oats. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, damn, that kind of sucks. I wish I could throw it in my quick tab. I could just, you know, quickly, bam, like on some Elden Ring shit, you know? That looks like a place I want to visit. Dude, and I run way faster than when I'm on foot. The horse can eat most of the stuff you eat, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. That's awesome. I see a waypoint up there. 32 seconds. Come on. Hurry up, don't be a fool. Let's go. That's cool though, because if the horse can eat, What other games you play, bro? Any shooters or anything like that? There is one I play. Well, I used to play competitively. I'm actually considered a pro in this game. Division 2. I go crazy in Division 2. But I play mostly Throne and Liberty. Uh, this game because they're both very heavy investments, and I play a good amount of like Elden Ring, shit like that. I'm a big MMORPG player now. I wasn't always a big MMORPG player, but I'm playing it now. So yeah, but yeah, when it comes down to third-person shooters, if you go and look at my videos, you're gonna see I made a Division build video that got almost 10K views on my channel, which is pretty fucking good for what it is, since I'm a small-time channel, you know. And like I said, my goal is really not to like become like worldwide famous and none of that shit. What is that light? But more so like just create content and just combine the gaming community from different games that I play, and that's about it. I have no big alternate goal after that. This got to be the end of the race. Return to Jachi, which is pretty far away. Oh my horse! I really don't know what this is. I'm actually curious to know. Looks like some kind of strategic PvP area, so I'm gonna go this way. Why is there a red campsite there? Yeah, what about you, bro? What do you play? Do you play anything or no? That's really cool that I could run and still summon them out. I like that a lot. I see the wolf. Yeah, and that's just some of the stuff that I play. I play Division 2 on my off time though, because I get competitive, and sometimes I play Marvel Rivals too. That really just depends. I don't play like a whole lot of like anything else other than the MMORPGs that I'm invested in right now. Because once I invest in a game, I kind of fully invest in it. You know what I mean? And that's because I plan on like mastering the mechanics of it and what's going on with it. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Seriously, what is that red camp sign on the map? Yeah, that. What is that? Camp. Respawn not available outside of 500 meters. Same as you, honestly, but I've never played Division, been playing New World since release and just got into Throne like 4 months ago. But I'm mainly just Fortnite for shooters. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, Fortnite's fucking insane in its own aspects, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta just know what you're doing in that game. It's a battle royale. I mean, when it comes down to Division, I mean, I came back recently to Division 2 just to see what was going on. Won my first match, and then I fucking took off because I already knew that once I win my first match, the sweats are gonna come. So I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking deal with no sweats right now. So I rolled out. Dude, this area looks like bad fucking news. I'm almost to this guy though. Territory standing points. I need to pay close attention to what those cards say, by the way. Yeah, man, because, like, here's the thing, dude. Like, I game a lot, but I don't always have time to game, if that makes sense. So, you know, like, I try to make time, as much time as I possibly can. Yeah, dude, sometimes competitive is just too much. Sometimes you just want to sit back and chill. Yeah, dude, that's why I played them. Dude, I'm getting fucking older, dude, and I'm not going to sit here and try to keep up with these cheat engines and these Cronus users, and you know what I mean? Like that's what competitive mostly consists of nowadays. The top people are always fucking cheating, bro. It never fails, dude. And it's kind of sad because back in the days, you used to have people that were legit, you know, in video games when technology was a little less. You know, people had to rely on their natural talents, like me and you. But now you got people who are running so much bullshit. Yeah, I usually work 10 hours a day, then hang out with my kid, and then once that's done, I'm off to bed. to play my relaxed game and
I
shit.
knew
Yeah,
you
dude.
had it in you.
You know what I'm
Push
saying?
the
I'm an older
limits
guy
and your
myself,
skills
so
will
it's like,
continue to grow. Now that the bond between man and beast has been rekindled in the wild, craft the right victim.
let's
It can
complete the
conquer
quest.
world from the back. Here is a
Cloth
recipe
sack.
my father taught me. It will keep your mount strong for the racings in the wild. Yes, but a racing horse is a special breed.
Oh, look at that shit.
With proper care, a good mount will carry you swiftly past the horizon.
Alright. Here's some good rewards. Yeah, fuck it, we'll set the quest. Cause I wanna level up my I wanna level up my mount. I do. Just munch on something real quick. A little hungry. So I don't really know how I'm gonna get my mount to get in here. Shoot slot. It'll be level 20. Right now my horse is what? Level 14 right now, something like that. We got people in the chat. I don't know what they're saying. Mount attachment. This cloth sack can be attached to the side of your mount. Bind on pickup. There we go. Alright, we're gonna ride back. Go do our main quest now. Oh, there is something over here though. Hold on. Let's see what he wants me to craft. Energized light rations. Game meat. Yeah. These. Craft. Yeah, this I can already tell this game's gonna be a fucking investment. Holy shit. All the like the little tedious shit you gotta be doing is wild. That means I'm gonna have to be forced to hunt game, which I don't mind because I don't like just doing shit for no reason. There has to be like a purpose behind it. If there's not a purpose behind it, you can count me the fuck out. You know what I mean? I don't just do this shit, you know. I like constant progression in my games, you know. That's just how I see it. It says 23. Oh, that's because I already got the rest of my recipes in the fucking storage. That's why. Let's go. Dude, yeah, man. Games like this are pretty chill. Come on, Moon Shadow. Let's go. Alright, now we're going to go to the main quest. Well, actually, I'm going to go to these question marks in the area while I'm still here. We're going to see what happens. Because I know discovering new areas gives me XP. And I'm trying to get as much XP as possible. I'm glad you're here, Gambles, for real. There you go, Canary Mine. It's gotta be dwarves. They look like dwarves. Ow. Oh shit, ow. Yo, fuck it. I think I'm gonna take a chance fighting these dudes. Bitch. It's crazy how far the enemies chase you in this game. Like, for real. Dude, I just bodied like 4 enemies, dude. Some people will call me the villain because these guys are just minding their business, but fuck that, dude. They're corrupted, they're hostile, they'll kill anything that comes by. They need to be dealt with. Cook. Oh yeah, dude's got his fucking shield. I like the combat in Throne and Liberty and better though, I'll be honest. But this combat isn't bad, if that makes sense. Like, I know how to chain combo with this combat pretty well, so yeah. And a lot of the moves, if you notice, are like watered down versions of moves with the greatsword from Throne and Liberty. I don't know what this is. I feel like, watch, I feel like later on in the game, somehow, some way, I'm gonna have to come back here for a quest. You said you like this combat better, but that's because you're more. What the fuck is that? Okay, now I'm in trouble. Hold on. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, it is kind of fun though. I'll be honest. I just like how fast-paced the Throne of Liberty combat is, that's why. And it's right, probably because you're used to it more, you know what I mean? Motherfucker, who's hitting me? Oh, this thing. These things seem to be everywhere. It is faster paced. Yeah, that's what I like about it, how fast paced it is. Like how I can just jump in and just land a flurry of fucking combos like nothing, you know? Shit, dude. This guy's just killing everything for me. He walks through and one-shots everything. Like, he is unfazed in this area. I'm fighting for my fucking life. This dude's like, hey, I'm just gonna go grab these mining stones nearby. You know, I'm a lot stronger than you. You know, it's to be expected. You know, cool, bro. You got it. You win. You are the main character of this story right now. But yeah, he definitely helped me out, though. I won't lie. Boom. Dude, look at his sword. Everybody, I noticed everybody's running sword and shield with great sword. Like everybody. I just don't know why, but everybody is running it. I see a lot of people running that or the sword and shield with the hammer. Any reason why that is? Is it because of the defensive capabilities and just how strong it is? I really like having long range weapons as a secondary, that's my opinion. Greatsword is very powerful in PvE and PvP. So what's the deal with the sword and the sword and the shield then with the greatsword? These guys are basically a bunch of tank builds. I forgot what they're called. Shit, why the hell did my horse go away? I definitely need him out here. Alright, we're gonna ride towards our main quest. So, question. Is it smart to do side quests along with the main quest, or just knock out all the main quests and then do the side quests? Just asking, because I gotta know. Damn, I ran over that turkey. Yeah, just let me know, because I'm not even sure. What is this? When quest available, recall to end. Probably gonna go to that quest, honestly. Okay. Personally, I pick up any quest I can see until I can't take any more, and then I just knock them all out. But alright, that makes sense. All right. I mean, you've been playing since release, and I'm pretty sure you're really strong. So, all right, because I know Throne and Liberty doing the main quest is way more important, and then doing all the side quests afterwards is actually way more beneficial. That's why I was asking. Fucker just hit me with an arrow. I want to get to my main quest first, see what's going on. I get a lot of good shit from the main quest, it seems like. Because, like, what people fail to understand about Thrones questing is that the main quest will give you all the shit you need to set you up, and then the side quest later in the game will set you up more for success, you know, than anywhere else. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't even know if this is where the quest is at. What I do know is there's a chest right here, and I'm going to grab it. I had a feeling there was something on the other side. I hear somebody fighting. This dude's running. He's running for his life. No, he's not. He just doesn't want to deal with him. I thought he was running for his life, but he was actually way over level. He just didn't want to deal with him. He's like, bro, you're wasting my time. Dude, yeah, you see how fast he summoned his mount? Like, bro, that I'm trying to be on that timing. I like the morphs from Throne of Liberty, too. I thought that shit was awesome. You could turn into a wolf or a bird, you know? I heard somebody the other day, they were telling me, oh, I miss mounts. I'm like, bro, I like the fucking transforming shit. I think it's way better. But I think they should also give you the option to have mounts or to transform. I think that'd be kind of cool. But personally, the morphing is what brought me over, not gonna lie. That shit is so badass, it is. Because I could be right here and just fly down a fucking cliff and I'm chilling, you know what I mean? Dude, like, right now I'm giving Throne just a little break because I'm trying to let all my points accumulate because I got everything I need. There's nothing I really need to grind at this point. Just I get some T2 gear and shit, which I don't even have points. Right, and in this game fall damage is heavy. Yeah, fall damage is pretty brutal in Throne too, but it's way easier to mitigate fall damage in Throne than it is in this game. Because you can travel around fast in Throne. Not only that, but you can also run pretty much anywhere. You know, it's a way faster paced game. This game, I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. And that's because I started with Throne before I started with this game. So I'm not like sitting here crapping on this game or nothing. I know it's in a much older game. Throne is a much more new game. But I'm just saying, like, I like that you have more mobility in Throne versus any other game that's an MMORPG or an RPG or an action RPG, you know? Yeah, truth. I mean, you're not lying. That's what I like about this game, though. Like, it's just one of those games you can kind of just jump into, and it doesn't feel overwhelming. When you go into Throne, it's like, oh god, I got so much to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for that. You know, this game, I think what makes this game overwhelming for me is just how slow the traveling process is. But that's about it. That's the only complaint I have. Other than that, fucking great game. Really like it. I do like the combat system. I like that it's got a different pace, you know. I like that it does have you do different things and stuff. You'll be fighting different things. You're trying to deal with the corruption. The story's okay. It's like a Sea of Thieves version of Throne and Liberty if you really think about it. I mean, am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Fucking Greatsword goes crazy, dude. I'm telling you. guy's done. Dude. It's very, I played Sea of Thieves. This gives me very Sea of Thieves vibes. Just a little bit much better graphics than Sea of Thieves. But yes, this 100% Sea of Thieves vibes, no doubt. It's definitely a watered down version of Throne, no doubt. But I don't, like I said, I don't mind it. Because this is one of those kind of games it's like you can get lost in for hours and not even realize that fire staff is doing work right now. Fucking A it is. Yeah, dude, it's nice, dude. So here's the thing. Here's what I figured out about it, right? So, ooh, what the fuck? What is that? Oval Gothic rug? That shit looks important. Oh, it's furniture. Probably sell it or something. I'll hold on to it for now. They got an axe as well. Ooh, look at that axe. Look at that axe. Look at that axe. Hey, hey. Is the axe pretty good or nah? I feel like it's okay. Rapier seems to be a pretty fast-paced weapon too. But for right now, I like the setup I got. Look, watch this. Roll back. Hit. Smoldering. Over. Bam. And like I said, it's not hard to just sit and read and kind of figure out a build for yourself. You'll start to like, and you got to remember, I've also come from a much more complicated build game. Like Throne and Liberty's builds are fucking complex. You know what I mean? Very complex. So because there's a lot of variables. You have your artifacts, you have your skill specializations. You have both weapons you have to worry about, 4 skill specializations, armor sets. You know what I mean? Like, bro. So when you come to this game, builds are simplified, like real easily. Very simplified, you know? It's not hard to figure out a build in this game. And you could jump between builds if you don't like it. You could respec a lot easier. I mean, I think the respec costs you stuff, does it not? Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. That's funny. I literally said that I'm going to probably have to come back to this area, and here I am. Just cleared everything out, too. So watch this. Look. Boom. Smoldering. Big smoldering. Over. Sword. Over. And maybe I'll find something stronger, maybe something more viable for what it is right now. This works. That's another thing I do like about this game, too, is you can kind of experiment with different weapons a lot easier than in Throne. Respecking doesn't cost much. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get to that point in the game to where I'm respecking and figuring out builds. I'm already kind of on that point right now, if that makes sense. I also really like that this game has climbing, too. Like, it definitely has a good amount of climbing. Watch this. Smoldering's gonna finish him. I feel like I definitely missed something. Maybe it's over there. I feel like it is. Dude, same. Climbing? Yeah, I do wish that too. Bro, I wish that shit so bad. Like, I wish Throne had more climbing, dude. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid ass like system. Like, I gotta jump against a rock like this several times to try to figure out if I'm gonna get over it or not. Like, that shit's such bullshit in my opinion. I hate that Throne doesn't have climbing. That's the one really big downfall. That's a fucking dangerous looking enemy. Boom. And I already knew that if I would have passed that dude, he would have tried to kill me anyway. Every Lynx and Wolf seems to want to kill me every time I pass by them, so I don't even take a chance. I just killed him. Oh shit, look at this boy. These boys are tough. Look at him, he's dodging everything. Oh, he's lucky. I was about to hit him with that combo. My fire stat's about to level up again, by the way.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
I could have sworn I did this quest already. I feel like I definitely did. Ancient Helmet of Sentry, I don't think it's better than what I got right now. And I like my attack combo setup. It's very good. Nice. He's down there. Fall damage isn't too terrible. If anything, you take a lot more fall damage in Throne than you do in this game. Oh, it was a fucking accepting another quest, jeez. Well, I do have my mount. Let me sell my mount at least. Alright, let's get to where we need to go. Yeah, it's this guy.
I hear my own voice. My hands on the stone. It was. It will take. But there are
Mysterious
answers.
legwear?
You
Nice.
speak of that. A valiant. There are no final answers here. No, the voice you hear is not. Go on then.
Dude, did you know, like, by the way, just fun fact, did you know the same voice actress for Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3? That's another game I played too. Baldur's Gate 3 is the same voice actress of Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. Cool. Those legs are definitely going to be a lot better than what I have on right now. I just need a better top, dude. I'm tired of running around with robes. Shit looks crazy looking. And you're right. Like you said, you want to grab quests and go, right? That's how I play too. I love playing like that. I'm just the kind of guy, like, I'm not going to lie, I'm low-key kind of a completionist when it comes down to questing and fighting. All I want to do is fight. Fight, fight, fight. And there's a lot of fighting in this game. I love that shit. I live to fight in MMORPGs. When they be trying to introduce puzzles and shit, I gotta be looking at them like, bro, I don't give a fuck about this. I want to fight. You know? I play this literally to make builds and fuck people up. Nothing else matters to me in this game. Or in any MMORPG. I don't know, that's just my opinion. I just like fighting in MMORPGs, is all I like to do. So that was one reason why I fell out of Baldur's Gate 3, because there's a lot of life decisions you have to make, and there is fighting when it counts, but I wish I was fighting all the time. Like this game, you see there's always fighting. I love that shit. This guy's cooked. Ah, okay. Man, I want to gather some potatoes, matey. Trying to get my gathering up. Yeah, look at that harvesting. I've never done harvesting before. Okay, I definitely will do that. So, like, the way that I do shit too, bro, I do shit along the way, but if I know I got a lot of quests and a lot of shit in the area, I do things one thing at a time, right? I try to. So, There are days where sometimes I'll just dedicate my whole time to just doing harvesting, fishing, all that shit, and then there are days where I just dedicate my time to leveling up. Like I actually divide it up pretty well. And then if I'm in a rush, I try to do as much as I can. Mm-hmm. Dude, great minds think alike, brother. Great minds think alike. Great minds definitely do think alike. Like, because I tell myself, like, if I get distracted doing gathering and all this other shit all the time, right? I'm never gonna get to the like end of my questing. I'm never gonna get to the end of my shit. Getting bored of just farming for 8 hours. Yeah, bro. Somebody just cut down a tree. I saw that. But I know my harvesting needs to be leveled up. That's why I'm doing this right now. And I know, like, the more I harvest, the faster I get to harvest. I like that. So what I like about this game is how you can just pretty much run around. That's how you can pretty much just run around and gather shit, and you actually can use it to, like, make things that matter in the game. I really like that about this game. Because it's not just, like, a bunch of riffraff, you know what I mean? It's not like a bunch of, like, oh, well, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we're just doing this just for the fuck of doing it, right? Like Throne and Liberty, for example, the reason I chose cooking was because I know barely anybody cooks in the game, doesn't like doing it either. And cooking gives a lot of buffs, bro. That's why I got so strong, because I would get my cooking foods. People will buy it with Lucent, or they'll try to get it off people, or they'll ask people if they can cook them a food for the raid, or whatever case may be. Right? I'm like, fuck that, bro. I'm a solo player. You know, if you notice, I mostly play by myself. That last stream you saw was the first time I played with a group of people that I randomly picked up out of a dungeon, by the way. You know? So a buff is like, okay, so a buff is like basically a boost, an attack power or whatever. It depends on what kind of buffs you have, right? Food and Throne and Liberty as well. Like, for example, you know, in this game, like, food heals your health or your stamina, right? In Throne and Liberty, certain foods will increase your attack power, they'll increase your skill power, they will increase your armor rating, they'll increase your evasion. Like, food is super fucking important in Throne, dude. That's why my cooking level is a whole 24, and I think the max level is 25. That's why I invested so much into it. Not to mention that there are people who literally buy food from the Lucent market for certain prices, so I use that as a passive ability to make more Lucent throughout. So very important to definitely do all that. There it is. See ya. Ooh, Shoes of the Century. Nice, let's see. They are way better. So, yeah, dude, it's just definitely important to, that's why I do cooking. It's boring as fuck. I think the worst skill in the game is fishing. Like you said, Throne and Liberty's fishing, fucking dog shit. I hate it. But there's this food. Look at that wolf right there. There's this food called rye bread, right? He hasn't seen me yet. He's waiting though. So there's this food called rye bread. It actually increases your fishing XP. That's another thing I was going to tell you, right? There are actually certain foods that increase your XP rating. So certain foods you'll get like 50% XP bonus, 50% weapon mastery bonus. That's why my weapon mastery is so high. The max weapon mastery in Throne and Liberty is 200. I'm almost 170 on both my weapons, you know, which is huge. So what you do is you go, you save your abyssal tokes, right? And when you get your abyssal tokes saved up and ready to go, what you'll do next is you will, hold on, I gotta take out a pack of meat because I think I'm gonna cook later, honestly speaking. There's a lot of food in the fridge that's quick instant, but I don't know. I'm feeling a home cooked meal is probably better. So I'm gonna take you with me while I do that real quick. But as I was saying, what I was gonna tell you is like certain foods in Throne don't just boost your attack power; they also boost your XP. So I usually use food that's like, you know what I mean, that will boost your fucking XP, your weapon mastery bonus, and everything. And then I'll go and buy mastery books, which will then bring my weapon mastery up to 100%. Then if I get a black anvil weapon, that's another 50%. That'll be boosting my weapon mastery by 150 fucking percent, dude, which is insane work. So once that shit's buffed up, you'll get a huge nerf, but you'll get a fucking insane amount of weapon mastery bonus. And within a week or so, if you save your abyssal tokes, you'll be set. But I'll be right back. I am so sorry for that. I am back. Yeah, so it's like there's just a lot of ways to play these games, and how you want to play them is just entirely up to you. The way that I play these games, I like to be strategic. What's your name on New World? Um, I'll tell you right now. Give me a sec. I think I'm doing pretty good, by the way. Let me craft up this wolf, and I got you. As you can see, my tracking and skinning is pretty up there. My name. How do I find my name on this shit? Maybe this. 100% you're moving. Thank you, dude. I think this is where I find my name. Alright, here we go. Woven Berserker W. I don't know why the fuck I chose that name, but I chose it because I wanted a Berserker style class, and I figured a greatsword would be really nice. I appreciate it, bro. Am I really like making good progress? Because sometimes I feel like I am, but then I feel like I'm like moving like how every other average player moves. You know? Have you seen people like generally struggle with this game? I don't think I'm struggling too bad, honestly. I think Throne is a fucking that game beat the dog shit out of me when I first started, bro. I was like, yikes, this game kind of sucks right now. You know, but we're good now. I don't even know what those do. I know I'm learning songs though. That's kind of cool. But yeah, bro, I really appreciate that, honestly. Here, let me see. Water. Don't really know how to give my horse water. I'm gonna go to that menu though. Okay, I already got 2 on the staff, by the way. See, I've been fighting Earth this whole time. Alright, let's think. Clear casting. After not taking damage from attack in the last, gain and power gain, granting 5% more damage. That's actually pretty fucking good. Meteor shower, I feel like it's gonna be badass too. Heavy attacks reduce fire staff cooldowns by 7%, so we're gonna go with this. And hold on. Let's see what pillar of fire does. Invoke a burst of flames within 2.5 meter radius at a target that deals 155% damage. Costs 15 mana. I wish it would showcase what the skill looks like. You know what I mean? I really feel like this one's a badass one, though. 4.5 meter radius range of meteors for 6 seconds up to 20 meters away. Deals 100% weapon damage to targets upon entering the area, then deals an additional 50% weapon damage every 1 second while targets remain inside. I'm not gonna lie, this be really fucking good because while I'm fighting at close range, I can activate the meteor shower on myself. And while I'm fighting the enemy, I'll have passive meteors kind of slamming on them while I'm fighting them. I think that'd be pretty smart. Heavy attacks will now restore 5% of your max mana on hit. My mana's pretty good. And then let's see what we got here. Your fire staff abilities gain an extra 10% chance to critical strike. Oh, that's fucking good. Probably gonna go with, cause this is nice too, right? That 5% more damage. But I'm not gonna lie, that crit has got me going. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you what I mean, right? I'm gonna draw in an enemy and I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I'm talking about with the staff. Alright, you see this guy? Right? Watch this. Just like that. So I could do that in like a boss area. So these are on cooldown, right? I'm gonna do it on this guy. See what I'm saying? I think that's kind of good. It takes time, but it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you have that shit, you're good. He's cooked. I think it's very situational, though. It's not bad. I don't know. What do you think, bro? I think that's a pretty smart tactic, in my opinion. But I also feel like I spend too much time trying to get the spell to, like, do its thing, you know? And I like fast-paced movement. So I don't really like that move. So I'm probably going to get rid of it. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I'm going to respec it. It's okay. I wanted to test it. It's okay. I want to respec. So we're going to... Alright. Bam. 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 I definitely did want this. Right? We're going to go with this. Ooh, Pillar of Fire deals 5% more base damage for each stack of Smolder on a target. This is way fucking better. Oh my god, this is way better. I'm about to explain why in a moment. Okay, so you'll smolder, 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 light attack, smolder, and then you'll finish with this. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. Watch this. This is what I mean when I say, like, if you just read a little bit, you'll be able to put together some kind of build, right? And I'm not saying I'm the be-all, end-all with builds. I'm just saying I know how to figure out builds quick, and that's how I figured them out. You know? So here, let me see. We're going to find somebody. I need to stop running on foot so much. I got my horse for that. Oh, never mind. Alright, this guy's a good example. Watch. Smolder, smolder, smolder. Dude's cooked. Smolder. He's done. See, it's way faster that way. Look at all that damage it does. See what I'm saying? So if I was to land all that on an enemy before they even get close, here's an example. Watch. These guys are done. Like, that's it. I'm slamming the fuck out of them, dude. And I get it. They're lower level now, but not for long. He heard me, but I'm gone. I'm gonna do it again. Look, watch. Bam. 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 Dude's cooked, bro. So that's how I'm gonna probably run the fire staff. Just nice, quick little tick spells. And when they get in close and they're ticking, I'm going to be just slamming them with the sword. And that's going to help out our situation big time. Not to mention it's long range too, so I can get the drop on enemies before they even get close. Instead of me just getting close and risking it. Like earlier today when I was barely doing damage to that enemy, I fucking knew I was dealing with an enemy that was very powerful. So I was like, alright, like, gotta do better. Alright, we're gonna go into this tomb because this is one of the main quests.
I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly bow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire.
Who's saying all that? Maybe out here? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to climb. God, I hope I'm not supposed to climb. Oh shit. Yup, look at that enemy. Oh my god, I am completely outnumbered. Hold on. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Now it's just getting real. See, when you're getting your ass whooped in an area, better to fucking just change the fucking battlefield, you know? That's 3 down. Yeah, I thought I was done for, huh? Nah, bro, I play smart. I play really fucking smart. Come here. My turn. Y'all boys want to jump me? My turn. He's done. You were the main problem. This dude was the main problem. Well, I'm not holding back on this dude at all. Done. Tick damage got his ass. Bro, I was so fucking cooked for a moment. Done. Let me get some food for passive heals. This guy hits so fucking hard, dude. Done. Oh, shit, dude. That dude was fucking rocking me for a moment. I was like, yo, what the fuck? This area was dangerous. Alright. Pretty sure this is where I'm going, though.
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also swear on my bonded
Oh,
soul
shit.
to ease the
That's a
world's
big-looking
pain
motherfucker.
and to fulfill my sworn obligations, regardless of the price.
I got the final hit. That's funny as hell. Did it not count for me? Oh, that would suck if it didn't count for me. I guess it did. Dude, these dudes look so fucking strong. There he is. Dude, he fucking hits hard. Oh shit, dude. He's done.
And I am impressed. We will make history together.
Got him. I fucking got his ass barely, but I got him. Craft mount victuals at the camp. Talk to old Denon Lee. Say lost for their ears, collect a signet ring from a lost knight. Fall damage. Ah. That would have been thrown in Liberty, I'd be half dead. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you
Well,
don't
I got
look
to
like
it first.
You found something. You look like you're still searching. Now that you mention it, there was it. But if you want to go after this geezer, go.
Nice, dude. Strength level 20, levels 22. I definitely can get my strength up, but I'm thinking my dexterity is probably going to be more important. Because the dexterity gives me the 5% critical hit chance and a 10% skinning speed, so we're going to go with that. And We're gonna see what this gauntlet's all about. Empowering Breaker. When your attacks are blocked, gain a stack of Empower, increasing damage by 2.4% for 5 seconds. Oh, you try to add me, but you can't because of different servers? Oh, fuck, really? Is there a way for me to get to your server or no? That'd be fucking cool if I can. I wouldn't mind coming to your server. I gotta figure out how my horse is gonna get food. All the trees blocking the scenery, making it seem like this is some great cutscene.
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler. I hope you've brought coin to spend and goods to trade. Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. He's quite,
Alright. Oh, look at that sword. Beast. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we got. Hopefully we'll find a new fucking top soon, man. Damn, dude, that sucks that you can't add me. Yeesh.
Oi, you're not Riker. But look at what you bring.
Yo, look at the axe.
People of the sip. You've done us a great turn. As for the rich, though, the noble. There's old money, the Publius, Sharma, and Ayad families.
I'd have to look into that.
They run this town with their coin and have plenty to spare. Well, the rich fancy the heights of Midnight Wolf.
There we go. There's a top right there. He also gave me a new axe, dude. I want to check that out. My intelligence went down, though. My constitution's up, though. Probably gonna respec the build. Constitution's way high. I want dexterity for them critical hits. Focus is gonna be for the ability cooldown reduction speed. %5 damage increase to backstabs and random critical hits. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna go musket and straight greatsword. Thinking about it, man. I mean musket and staff. I like my greatsword. Don't get me wrong. But I'm thinking like maybe that might be the wave. Let's see. My constitution's so high up too. Let's look at +7 keen speed, gain 15% haste for 7s on critical hit. Pretty damn good. So here's what I was thinking, right? Let me show you what I was thinking. Let me see if I can find a storage around here. I'm going to show you a build I've been thinking about cooking up, and I feel like it's really going to slap cheeks. I feel like it's really going to be strong. Just give me a chance to prove it to you. I love the greatsword, don't get me wrong. Greatsword's fucking nice. But I'm heavily thinking about this build that I'm going to show you in a moment. I think this is the storage right here, right? Oh, do I got to go back to the other town? That's so lame. +5 dexterity, +5 constitution, +7 strength. This axe smacks really hard too. But here's what I was thinking. No, you don't? Well, how do I access my storage then? Oh, right here, right? Ah, uh-huh. Okay, we're good. I figured it out. I appreciate you. You were just about to tell me, weren't you? No need. I figured it out. I'll tell you, I was made for these kind of games, bro. I really was. So I'm gonna show you what the plan is. Yes, sir. For real, dude. For real. Now, I'm gonna show you something. I'm not, but I like them. You good, brother? That's what you got me for, man. If I figure some shit out that we don't know, we'll learn together. Like, it's not even a big deal. We'll fucking learn this shit together, dude. We'll just get this shit going. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. So I'm gonna show you the build I was gonna make. You're gonna be like, oh shit, this actually makes sense for a build, right? So I think you might like this. All right. This might work in my favor. I'm gonna show you the build now. Give me a sec. I gotta make sure. I don't know what this does, but I might keep this on me too, just for heals, right? Now watch this. This is the build I'm trying to make. Because I don't really see nobody running this, right? So I figure I'm gonna run it, right? So it's gonna be Frostbitten Fire Staff, which I don't even understand how it's a Frostbitten Fire Staff. It's fire and ice. Wild. Make that make sense. But anyway, so... Because it doesn't fire, melt ice. But anyway, alright. Doesn't matter. See, I'm thinking too much into it. Alright, gain 6.7% in power, right? Whatever. I need to find something that's going to get my intelligence up, right? Obviously, these gloves might be it. You know, this is 7 constitution, but we need to get our intelligence up, right? So, I mean, we're going to hold on to this. Invigorated, reduce the base duration of weakened, disease, and exhaust, and rend by 4.1%. Then this one, plus 7 constitution. So what we got to do is we got to figure out what works for us. Fortify, you apply, health increases max, plus 7 constitution, versus plus 7 constitution with more defense, right? Or we do plus 8 constitution, increases max health by 3.5% of base value. Yo, the outfit I got, I know, I look fucking ridiculous, dude. I hate it so much that it looks so ridiculous, dude. I do look pretty ridiculous, I won't lie. Laugh it up, because it is dude, every time I load the game, I just think to myself, wow, do I look like dog shit. Every time I load the fucking game, dude, swear it. Shit got me low-key depressed. When your attacks are blocked, gain a stack of power, increasing damage by 2.4% for 5 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, that shit goes hard. Bro, I be mad depressed, bro. I ain't got no fucking drip in this game at all, bro. I'm like, yikes, this drip is dog shit. Hardcore parkour, gain 15% haste for 5 seconds after triggering a traversal action. So here's the thing, right? Haste is like huge. I'm not gonna lie, I've heavily thought about running it. But here, let me show you. So let me show you the build. You might be interested to see what I'm about to make with this shit. And I've just been thinking it, and I don't see nobody running it, so I'm gonna try it out, right? So we're gonna respec everything, and we're gonna go to our character's weapon tree, right? Which is going to be, I believe, here, weapon mastery. We're gonna go to our musket, right? If you look at our musket, look what it has, right? Stopping power. It has traps. Deploy a trap that lasts for 30 seconds. When triggered, it deals 25% weapon damage and causes its target to be rooted, immobilizing them for 3 seconds. Okay. Traps apply 20% rend for 3 seconds. Rend reduces target's armor, right? Look at this. Dealing damage to a trap target heals you for 100% of weapon damage dealt. That's fucking so good. Double trap. Gain an extra trap per cooldown, allowing 2 active traps to be placed in the world. That's what we need, right? So I'm going to be using the musket for trapping, right? But there's a reason, right? Because you got to remember, our primary DPS is going to be coming from the staff. After a dodge, gain a 7% haste for 3 seconds. So this is already super important, right? Attacking target with active debuff restores 5 stamina. So it's going to be bam, 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 right? With, what else? Sticky bomb. Throw a short-range bomb that sticks to anything it makes contact with. Detonation will occur 3 seconds after impact, dealing 210% weapon damage to all targets within a 3-meter radius. Unflinching walk, right? So all this shit's pretty good, right? For a trapper, but look at this. Landing 2 headshots, that's just dog shit. Overload your musket with gunpowder, causing the next shot to deal 160% weapon damage, additional 30% base damage to hostile AI targets, which we're going to be fighting. Increases musket base damage by 10% after aiming down sights for more than 2 seconds. I don't aim down sights. First blood. Power shot deals 10% additional base damage to targets with full health. That shit is fucking huge. We need that. So this with all my trapper skills, along with this, will already make this a pretty lethal weapon. The musket was actually fun to max out. So you see what I'm going for here, right? I'm going for like a Liberator style build. Shooter stance. Players enter a crouch aim stance to enhance shooting performance. While in the stance, shots deal 100% weapon damage. Mobility is reduced to 0 and reload time is reduced by 75%. Shooter stance ends after 3 shots. Shoot more. Shots fired before exiting stance increase to 5, right? So this would be good if I'm just going straight DPS, but I'm not. And 2, we need to stay mobile, so this won't help me. A Throne and Liberator type build. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you get it now. You get it now. Now look at this. I can immobilize, keep enemies trapped. While they're trapped, I can literally go to the fucking spell book and just hammer the fuck out of them with fire and ticks, bro. It would be so bad to come up against. That's not mentioning, look at energy burst, right? Well, look at this, hustle. Haste, right? Now, if you go over here to the staff, I'm certain the staff has something very similar. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about even bow, because I've heavily thought about bow. I love bows. I love bows. I do. Look, leap back 5 meters and shoot an arrow dealing 90% of weapon damage. Dude, we could even go fucking bow staff like a Liberator, straight up. Because look, mobility, hitting on full below 50% health reduces all bow ability cooldowns by 5%. Really good. Barbed arrows. Bow's fun in this game. It looks fun, dude. Look at this shit. Hunter. I don't know, dude. There's a lot. There's a lot that can be invested right now. You know what I mean? For right now, the musket is where it's at for me. I don't know where to get a bow. Do you know where to get a bow? Because I want to go bow staff. Is it here? Do we get a bow from here? Probably. I know a bow is what? A two-handed weapon, right? So flat bow. $94 thrust damage plus 6 to dexterity, right? I can do this. Anything you really want to check where you're at now? I think I'm going to buy this. People always selling shit. Facts. Shit, they're only selling it for 1.05. I'll take it. Alright. That's actually awesome. So a musket's trapper is pretty good too. And look, keenly inflicts bleed on critical hit, dealing 10% weapon damage per second, right? So let's do something real quick. Let's throw the bow in there, right? Now we're going to be bow staff, right? So I don't really know bow abilities that well, but I fucking know that this shit's going to slap, right? Now we're going to look into the weapon mastery tree. Don't forget, we still got to check our character shit, right? So we got intelligence. Boom. 25 intelligence. What does that do? Increases damage increase to backstabs and random critical hits, right? Not terrible. Right? We got 42 constitution, so we got a shit ton of survivability. Ability cooldown reduction. We need that. That shit is a must on the build. So I can keep my attack rotations going. 5% critical hit chance. Bam. If you enough money for bows, I would grab some. Oh, I definitely just grabbed one just now. Right? Next thing you're gonna do, what? Let me see. 10% incoming heals. We got 5% base damage increase to targets inflicted with a damage over time effect. 5% chance, right? Dude, we do have damage over time. We do. And we got 5% base damage while at full health. 20% haste for 3 seconds after skinning. Be pretty good, but not in a combat situation. So what are we going to pick? We're probably going to pick this. Because we are running staff, you know? We can get that intelligence up. Assign it. But you can buy... Oh, it doesn't automatically have arrows? They waste? Oh, shit, I did not know that. Oh, that's kind of ass with the bow. Okay. Damn, that's... I'm not happy about that. Okay, let's see. Arrows. Can I make arrows in this game? So it would be weapons? Where the hell would I buy arrows? Right here? Enhancement. Oh. I don't really fucking know. I don't know how to buy arrows. Maybe they changed it, right? Yeah, maybe they did, because you noticed the musket. I didn't have any ammo for it, and it was shooting. Here, let's test something real quick. I just want to test something, right? I'm gonna show you what I mean when I say I want to test something, right? Now, before we get out there in the bullshit, right? Keep in mind, I don't see nobody running a build like this. For what reason, I don't know. I feel like Trapper goes really good for this shit, but let's see, right? If we're gonna run a bow, because I already know where I'm going with the staff. The staff is gonna be a lot of damage over time effects. Okay, we've already got the staff figured out, right? So it causes fire explosion in a 3-meter area surround yourself that deals 125% weapon damage, staggering your target, right? This destroys the damage over time effect, you know? But it needs to make other ammo and arrows. That could be a thing too. I mean, for now, we'll definitely work our ways towards it, right? But look, increases range of flamethrower, all this other shit. Like, we know that as a pyromancer, look, dash forward up to 18 meters through targets, dealing 130% weapon damage on hit. So we know we're going to be mixing around this fucking staff for sure. But for right now, since we're so low level, right, we're going to keep it as it is, right? Now, we're going to go to the bow. I want to see what the bow's got. Invited you to join Royal Prep. I don't know this guy. So we're going to dismiss. Alright. Evade shot we need. Rain of arrows. Shoot a barrage of arrows that covers a 4-meter radius. I don't really like that. Don't really like that. So we're going to go more hunter. Penetrating shots what you need. Shoot an arrow that does 150% wind damage and passes through targets. This shit is probably what we're going to start with. And then we're going to eventually work our way to this. But in order to do that, we're going to need to rain in arrows, right? Heavy attack arrows fly faster and deal 10% more damage. So it's going to be this, but I'm definitely starting with these two. What does this do? Deal 10% more. Yeah, these three we're starting with. We're starting with these three, absolutely. Right? Blood-soaked arrow. Penetrating shot deals 10% increased damage after each hit. That's fucking insane. Bam, bam, bam. These four already. Right? Explosive arrow. Fire an arrow that deals 50% weapon damage on hit and explodes on impact, dealing an additional 135%. Like, this whole hunter class is fucking insane. And all we gotta do is get the rain of arrows just so we can get the dodge feature for the evade shot. And we're good. To keep ourselves mobile. Alright? They got flame arrow. Contain. Like, there's just a lot we could do with the bow. So we're about to figure this shit out. Alright, wish me luck, because I know there's enemies right outside the village. Alright. Cooked. That was nice. I don't know who that is trying to add me. That's in my social though. No, I really don't want to do no royal prepping. I still got a lot of building to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to rely on the staff and a bow. Rapier is very good with bow. Frantic Thread 13. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to make like a long-range style kind of build. I want a damage over time bow effect, but I will not dismiss your comment for it being pretty good. Cooked. Let me know what you think of this combo, Frantic. I think I kind of like this combo already. You guys saw how fast I just put that dude down, right? Very true. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't ever want to really get in close to my target. My goal is to dance around my target and kind of just do damage over time effects. You know what I'm saying? But did you see that shit? Did you see how I put him down faster than I put him down with a greatsword? So I already know this build's going to be fucking crazy. Look, the bow is level 0, the staff is what, like level 5? I already know this build's going to be crazy. Watch. Bad, the stats don't go together. I see what you're saying because of the weapon combination and what goes well. So you're saying the rapier goes well with the bow? All right, so the rapier goes well with the bow because of the dodging capabilities, correct? Let me guess, the rapier has a lot of like haste abilities and dodge abilities because if it does, bow and rapier are both dexterity. Got you. Which that makes sense, but for the rapiers, because it seems like you're well versed in this game. For the rapier, right? I'm just asking, right? Does it have any kind of like really good dodge abilities? Or no? Just asking. Damn, I like this already though. Fucking cooked, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. They made the stats may not go together, but look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Rapier is the best weapon for movement. Ooh. So I would probably run like what? Rapier, staff. I'm only really ever running the staff for the damage over time effect. You get what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like, look at that shit. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to put something. I got some really good rapiers in my inventory set. I definitely would like to try that out. Helps keep bruisers off of you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bruisers are bad news. Once people rush me, bro, it becomes a problem. It does become a problem. I mean, I've noticed that. Like, there are some enemies in this game I've already fought that close in on me really fucking quick. And it's bad news. You know what else I've thought about using, right? Trapper with the staff, right? Oh, can I? Okay, I mean, if I... Alright, well... Let me see what the bow gives me for sure. Because I really like this setup already. This setup's kind of OD. Okay, alright. Let me at least go to the bow mastery and see what's going on with it. We're definitely going with this. And we're definitely going to go with this. Alright. Build one damage weapon and one mobility weapon will help you survive. So you're saying the rapier? Alright, so we're going to go with bow rapier then. I'm going to try that out, alright? I really do like the fucking fire staff though, I won't lie. But I'm definitely going to go bow rapier. I'm going to take your advice and I'm going to try it out, alright? I do like the way the build's running right now as it is, but as I said, you probably know more than me, Frantic. So with that being said, I mean, I am a casual after all versus the guys who've been playing this since the beginning. A game I'm not a casual in is Throne of Liberty. Now that's one game that not many people can tell me what to do in. Cooked. Bow's level 4. You can do Fire Staff Rapier. Nah. I want to keep the bow around, dude. I want to keep the bow around. I want to try it out. It seems like it's got some promise. But then again, Fire Staff Rapier would be a little fucking crazy too. Yeah, maybe Fire Staff Rapier might be it. I mean, we'll see. Alright, what else we got? Penetrating shot deals 10% more increased damage after each hit. I really like that. Wait, hold on. What about this? Explosive arrow probably be a better choice. So maybe switch this for explosive arrow and switch this for penetrating arrow. Let's see where that goes. Alright, I'll definitely invest in a rapier, give it a try. Here, let's see. Let's see what promise the bow has. Dude, so far I really do like this combo though, I won't lie. This combo's good. For at least for a beginning game, it's good. Alright, let me go back to the settlement. Let me go back to the settlement and see what's going on. But you guys see that, right? Like, I get it. The stats aren't really adding up. I get that. You know what I mean? But, I do like the range capabilities of the build. It's just, once people close in, I know it's going to be a problem. So, I get that. That's why you're telling me go rapier. So, I'm thinking I'm going to go pick up my rapier for my storage, and I'm going to give it a try. And you said it has good mobility, correct? I've noticed it has really good striking ability, too, for people who get in close. So that would actually, yeah, that would make sense. I've thought about using the rapier, bro. I have, you know. But I didn't really know what weapon combination it would go well with, so. Decisions. Where's the storage around here? Wherever everybody else is standing. That's usually how I find the spots. I just see people fucking standing around and I just know, alright. Homies is, you know, getting their shit out of storage. So look, these are rapiers I got. I got some pretty decent ones. So I'm probably going to take this one out. I got the staff of Ancient Life Staff of Sage. I'm pretty sure this does like my healing. We're also going to put this back. I like the Trapper too. I was going to use the Trapper with the staff because it has the ability to bound and root enemies. So I figured why not. I'll keep this bow on me, but I might just move. I might do what you told me to do and keep the staff for what it is. Take this out, put this in. Now we're gonna see, because the staff rapier would be fucking serious too. That damage over time effect is serious. And that means I gotta respec my build though, so that's fine. I could do that. I don't got an issue doing that. After not taking damage from an attack in the last 3 seconds, gaining power, granting 5% more damage. Prophet of a Fire God while holding a fire staff, your critical strike damage is increased by 50. That shit already in itself is just too good to pass up. I don't even need to read anything else to know that shit's good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back to that village or wherever the hell there's enemies. And we're gonna fight over there. I think I came out the wrong side though. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up some of my weapons real quick. I understand that questing is probably the best way to do that. But I know that questing is also just pretty good for just leveling up in general. And I'm going to go and complete this quest or get this quest started. But I'm also going to farm a little bit of weapon mastery in that little village. Because if you guys notice, I've gotten 4 bow levels there. So I can only imagine how many rapier levels I'm going to get. I also like that this game has climbing. Hey, Frantic, what kind of build are you running, if you don't mind me asking? I just want to know. You know, I know you and Gambles have a lot more experience to me in this game, which is cool. I'm just trying to steer clear of any kind of melee for now and keep myself versatile in the aspects of like keeping distance. And I was thinking Trapper. You're the man. I gotta get it rolling. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace, bro. Thanks, Gambles. Dude, you too, bro. Use evade, repost, and fletch for abilities.
Always good
for
to
abilities
welcome
on
a guest to
rapier.
Oxborough.
Okay.
Whenever you came to our fairs, your look comes through town. An old.
Okay, I'll definitely take that into consideration for sure. Thank you, dude. I'm definitely going to activate those abilities right away. Because you got to remember, dude, I need mobility. I also want the damage over time effect. I was thinking the bow was definitely where it was at. But now I got to respec my shit. So hold on. Damn. Okay, I know Dex goes up to about 25. Alright. I'm fully aware I got the rapier on. I'm a healer killer. I'm sword and shield hatchet. I'm healer killer. I'm sword and shield hatchet. Ah. Yo, the hatchet's crazy. I seen the hatchet do some serious fucking work out there. Yeah, I believe you. That cooldown speed is super important to me. I think cooldown speed is super important. We're not going to spec it to strength. Let me see. Where's the points for this? 5% physical armor. That 5% seems pretty serious. Life staff. What about my fire staff? What increases my fire staff? Does nothing increase my fire? Oh, right here, intelligence. Okay. Yeah, that damage over time effect's what I really want. Damn. I'm only 3 short. That's okay. Do all intelligence? You think so? Nah, but I like that 5% ability cooldown reduction, bro. That shit is like so important. You know what I mean? Alright, fine. Let me just see how I'm feeling. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do 50 intelligence. I am gonna still keep that cooldown speed. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That cooldown speed saved me more times than I care to count. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep the dexterity. That 5% critical hit chance is okay, I guess. But I'm really thinking that constitution might be it. If not that, we're gonna see if we can throw it into dex. If not dex, okay. I need all the damage I can get. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright. I guess you're right. You sound like me when I be coaching people in Throne of Liberty. I'm gonna take your word for it. Fine. Let's do this shit. Together. Don't make me regret this, bro. Don't make me regret this. You're a PvPer, aren't you? I can fucking tell by how you speak you are. This motherfucker almost hit me with a tree. I can tell you're some kind of PvPer. I just see it, man. I can tell. I know builds and shit pretty well though. Like once I figure it out, man, I get into it. Oh, what is that over there? Alright, well, I'm glad a pro finally entered the chat. Now you can tell me what's good. So, I got a lot of questions. Bro. But right now, damage. Okay, alright. Question. How do I fucking make horse food? I have, like, mountain victuals or whatever, right? But I would need milk, right? Milk would be, what, found in cows, right? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have. But I definitely feel like this is going to be a build I want to run with. For that damage over time effect. But I'll be honest with you. I'm only running with this right now because it's got good damage. Eventually I'm going to go rapier bow. Rapier bow is what I really fucking want. But the damage over time effect from the staff is just too good to pass up right now. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm going to go fight in these ruins for a little bit. But what would be the fastest way to level up my weapon mastery? Fighting enemies, correct? Because if so, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, look at these guys. These guys are fucking higher level too. Absolutely. Oh yeah, that rapier gets it. I like that. I like how fast it is. That's pretty nice. You see that damage over time, right? That's what I want. That damage over time with mobility would go hard. As you do the storyline. Okay. So, am I doing this correctly is what I'm asking you. Like me fighting these higher level enemies in the ruins and shit. Or should I just stick with the story for now? Because if you want me to stick with the story and do the side quests later, that's what I was thinking myself, but I had to be sure. I'm not new to RPGs, MMORPGs or none of that, or action RPGs. Just new to this game specifically. That's why I'm asking. Ooh. Tempered Flaw Emerald? What the fuck does that do? Oh, that's a fucking ring? Nice. Give more constitution, more survivability. Look at that shit cooked. That damage over time effect is insane. I think my rapier just got level 3. So we're gonna go somewhere safe real quick. Maybe like right here would probably be a good safe spot. Wait. Good thing I saw him. Look at that shit. Cooked. Okay. Alright, what abilities were we going for again? Not Flurry. Deal 10% more base damage when your target has greater than 50% health. I hear an enemy. No, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, enjoy the game. Basically, do you what you want when you want. Okay, but as far as becoming stronger, gain 3 stamina on any hit. You told me what moves were they again? Deal 10% more base damage when your stamina is below 40% health. Evade, right? It was evade and something else. This one will probably be it, right? Form a small, reliable sidestep in your current movement direction that cancels any current ability and provides momentary invulnerability. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. We're going for that. Because I want to go evasion style. Repulse, enter in a defensive stance for 1 second and struck during the ability, counter the attack. No, I don't parry. I do not parry. Fletch, leave the ground lunging forward for 10 meters in a backstabbing. Yeah, I figured that was the case. That's why I'm investing in it, right? Leave the ground lunging forward for 10 meters in a stabbing motion and pierce through enemies, dealing a... Ooh, shit, that is fucking good too. Hold on. Bam, this and this. Perfect. And then we're going to put the charging forward as the R1. Perfect. Alright, those are the abilities you were probably telling me about. Oh, shit. That was fucking crazy. Cooked. Damn, yeah, this is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I might hold on to this combo for a while. Oh, a rapier. How good is it? Not better than the one I have, sadly. Plus 10 intelligence. Alright. I guess we're gonna go and do some of the main quests then. Oh, that rabbit got cooked. Killing with this ability reduces his cooldown by 80%. Yeah, probably gonna go with that. Wait, hold on. Let me just see what the other ones are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like definitely killing these guys are getting my weapon mastery up big time. That's pretty dope. I like that movement. Yep, I was temporary, fucking... I got an idea. I know I'm gonna set up this attack pattern. I was a great sword user before, but now I'm switching up to a little bit more mobility. So let me see, I actually want this to be the ability, and I want this to be my dodge. Just stick with story and kill stuff along the way. Repulse will stun melee when you get close so you can escape. Left side rapier tree is for a lot of damage if that's the way you want to build. Well, I want to go with mobility skills first because most of my damage is going to be coming from my staff. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you notice, it's my staff putting in all the work. Right? The way I really originally wanted to build the build was around the bow, but it seems like... There we go. That was nice. Don't use auto lock when you fight. Will mess you up when you get into PvP. Ah, my guy already knows I'm trying to get committed. Okay, well, thank you for that. After performing Fletch, your next critical strike within 5 seconds will do 15% more base damage. Fuck yeah, dude, I need this shit. Shit is so fucking important. Critical strikes reduce all cooldowns by 5%, but we're gonna go with this. Then we're gonna go with the cooldown speed. And also, I gotta go and hit the, I really want to do this with the bow, though, bro. I love this. I love the staff, don't get me wrong. Heavy attacks now trigger a 1 meter splash on impact with the damage reduced. Nope. Your fire staff abilities get an extra 10% chance to crit. Yup. Okay, I guess I'll do the main story. But if I'm going to do the main story, brother, if I'm going to do the main story, I'm switching to my bow. Okay? So we're going bow rapier. I mean, it's going to be rough because I really like the fire staff. This shit goes crazy, bro. I'm literally dominating everything on my path. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the fire staff for farming. And I'm going to use the bow for my actual gameplay.
Any packages met with a household can be given to me. The label says it cures all aches, ailments, heartaches.
You got plenty of time to level both. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. I did just come from Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is one of those fucking games. It takes nothing but time to fucking play. A lot of grind and stuff. But I'm really liking this game so far. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm really, really like this fucking game, dude. This shit goes hard.
Welcome to the Aeternum. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in. Be my guest. Literally.
What next? Unless ancient miracle we think so. It's all very well good, yes, but it's great. Novelty.
Alright, brother, we got the bow now. Make sure you stay in light armor, loadout, 30% damage, increase your style of build. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thanks for telling me that. Where am I at for loadout now? Medium? Ooh. Okay, so let's rework our shit real quick. I like this. Damn, that's 13 though. Okay. What else? What's gonna help with my loadout? Fortify. Does fortify any good, bro? I don't know what the fuck fortify actually does. +7 intelligence. That shit's gonna stay. God, I need some pants. Medium chest. Everything else is light. And how do we know what's light and what's not? Oh, okay. 3.5 weight. 4.7 weight. 2.6 weight. Okay, so far we're light, right? So far we're light. Medium chest. I got light chest wear though, so there's that. And then what do we got for the helmet? Heavy headwear. Fuck no. We need light, right? Heavy. Oh, light chest wear? Yeah. I mean, I ain't got nothing else right now. That's what I'm saying, right? Medium leg wear. So you said everything else light. So light footwear, you said. Medium leg wear is not really good, but I ain't got nothing else. Empowering breaker when your attacks are blocked and stack and empower. I actually like this. Not gonna lie, I'm probably going for this. And now for the helmet. That's the part. Reduce the base duration of weakened disease and is also rend by 4.1%. Perk stacks 0 out of 4. Or we'll go with this. Damn, it makes me medium though. Fuck. I guess we'll run with no headgear right now. Okay. Buy cheap of market, so you drops go base of what armor you are wearing. Okay. So this is the market right here. This place seems really good for like the markets and stuff. I might linger around here for a while. So light armor. You said 1 medium chest. Drops are based on what you wear. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's such bullshit though. Come on. How are we supposed to know, right? Okay. +11 constitution, light wear. Why are they red? Why do they look red? I like this. I'm probably gonna buy those. +6 strength, empty socket, attach a gem, fire harassing. +14 thrust conditioning. Oh, I do use thrust for my fucking for my bow, dude. So this is kind of important. Thrust damage, absorption, and I also use a rapier. Oh, but it's absorption. Red is above your level. Shitty. Okay, let's go with chest wear. Buy as cheap as you can, you will get drops. Okay, so health increase max 1.2, +9 focus, +9 strength, mortal power gain 7-point click on. You can use it top. Okay. Thanks, dude. See, I got a fucking pro helping me out. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Mortal. What does mortal power do? Gain 7.6% power for 20 seconds on kill. What the fuck does that do? Medium shirts? Oh, medium shirts. Okay, yeah, you did say that. So let's go back. What would be considered medium though? How would we know? What cloth? This? Maybe? Light, light, it's all light. Shit. Hold on. I'm getting this going. As you can see, I've been saving a lot of coins, so... Ah, here we go. Medium armor. Chest wear. Can use. This is what you said. +5 focus. Increase max health. +5 strength. Fire harassing. 1.1% fire damage. I do use fire quite a bit, so... +3 constitution. +3 intelligence. +4 intelligence. So it doesn't really matter. You said buy cheap, right? So I'm going to buy cheap. You said the cheapest one? This one. Okay? So we're going to buy this. Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Because you said I'm going to get drops anyway. Alright. Next. You said light armor. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back. Now we're going to go light armor. There's going to be headwear now. +7 focus. Appeal, then medium armor cheap. Just you can target farm armor you need as killing stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because you said that it goes based off of what kind of armor I'm wearing, right? Will be, you know, it will be dropping for me from there on out.
Yeah, boy.
These are a little expensive. I don't really... Okay. It's 45, dude. What is that, the +10 constitution one? You got a little bit of HP, you know? It's still 45. Oh, let me see what this one gives me. +10 dexterity. Oh, this one's way better. Buy this. Okay, what's next? Shit, keep backing out. Now we need gloves, right? Said the cheapest ones because I'm going to get dropped, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So we're going to go with this. Alright, what else? Welcome to New World Hammer. I need is 200,000. Yo! Damn, bro. Damn, you going fucking crazy. I know you're losing your mind right now. I know you are. Wowers. My man said, yikes, man. Yikes. You on a roll today. Damn, you really just said that shit. So, like, how do you, like, earn coins in-game? Do you just sell shit on this market, or... Like, I just want to know. Damn, bro. Yeah, that shit sounds like me and Throne. Okay, let's see. I mean, what kind of gloves do I have on now? Medium. We need light. We need this helmet. What the fuck? I look like a whole female. I look like a whole cross-dressing... What the fuck, bro? Why? Hey, question. Why didn't you...
Hey, kid. Yeah, hey, how you doing, bud?
Why didn't you...
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me that there was a difference between tops? Oh my god, bro. I look ridiculous, though. Bro, what is this? I'm not a cross-dresser. Yo, this is... I don't approve. I don't fucking approve. Nah, bro, we not done. Nah, I'm going right back inside. I gotta get a different kind of top, bro. I can't do it. No, I can't do this shit, bro. No, we're not doing... If I gotta spend extra money to look at least a little bit more masculine, that's what I'm doing. I'm not against anybody who does it, but I don't do it. I hear these guys talking in-game.
Yep, everything's good. Yeah. How about you? How about you?
Oh my god, bro. Fuck it. I guess we're going with it. I look crazy. Bro, I look crazy, bro. Oh my god, bro. What am I gonna do? Yo, I'm upset. I'm upset in ways you don't want to know, but I'm pretty pissed. Okay, so like if I salvage the gear that I did get, right? Will I get coins for that? I heard I like get coins for that. Also, I gotta respect my build. Yo, I can't even believe how crazy I look right now. I do not approve. Okay.
As of today, I've sold these photos and was a miracle elixir.
You said damage, right? It's spec into damage?
And of course, I would never forget to pay my best friend with this endeavor.
I got the rapier and the bow. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you, though. I want that cooldown speed, though. I do want that cooldown speed. At least give me that. Let me have that at least.
Sometimes all we need to step back from the brink. A small sip of hope.
Ah, fine. We'll go damage. Damage. Yo, I swear you sound just like me whenever I fucking play. Okay, alright, it's done. It's damage. This cross-dresser's about to go kill some monsters. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. I look like a fucking maid right now, dude. A cross-dressing maid. I'm distraught right now. Very distraught. Can I ask you a question? How the hell do I damage my boy 4,000 hours on bow damage? Got you. I ain't even gonna question it no more. You got it. You won. You won this. But now, my next question is this. How do I get this horse into my speed wheel? Like, dude, I'm tired of going into the menu and clicking like 3 tabs just to summon my horse. So how would I be able to summon my horse faster? Just asking. Because, dude, I'm going up the fucking wall, going through this menu to summon my horse. Half the time I just run on foot because I just don't want to go through the menus to get the horse out. So please tell me how to do that. Because I'd love to know. That's all I'm asking. Because I literally got to click on it. Then I got to fucking summon. And I'm tired of doing that. I know there's got to be a faster way to do it. There's got to be. Is there no faster way to do it? Because if so, that is ass. Holding left on the D-pad. Alright, so let's see. Oh shit. So am I when I hold left on the D-pad, I think I'm talking out loud. I don't like that. I don't want people to hear my conversations. Okay, so what do I do? Hold it right? Oh, summon the right. You press right on the D-pad. Okay, thank you, bro. See? I listen, bro. I listen. Cooked. You see me out here, right? Woo, shit. All right, all right. Doesn't kill as fast as my staff, but it's doing pretty good. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Okay, I think these are, what, mediums? No target lock. Practice? Okay, fine. Oh, shit. That causes an AoE to happen, huh? I'm practicing like you asked. Like you told me to. What do you think? I'm not new to bows and games, I promise you that. Dude got cooked. Oh shit, this guy's a problem. How do I heavy attack? So how do I... Oh... I see what you're saying. Hold left trigger and right trigger. Got it. I figured it out now. It's like L2, R2. I see what you're doing here. That's fucking nice. Dude, so the bow does take some skill to use. I like that. Good. I like that a lot. That's the kind of player that I am. I don't know who this guy is. But I guess he's happy to see me. Deal 10% more base damage to foes at least 10 meters away. Yeah. Deal 15% more damage to targets below 50% health. Or wait. Penetrating shot. No, yeah, definitely that. Big skill gap on bow. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, I'm not comparing myself to you. I know you're probably better than me at using bow in this game. But you can come see me in any other game that I played that I know bow, and I promise you, I hit hard. I'll give you an example. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a great example. I go crazy with bows in that game. In the game? Yeah. In the game, yeah, no doubt you definitely got me. Yeah, in game, this game for sure. I like that the rapier does that little whirlwind attack right through. Shit's nice. Dude, yes, that L2. It makes it so much easier, dude. Dude, yeah, this shit takes skill to do, though. Thank you, bro. Dude, you're getting me squared away. I appreciate you, man. Really. So, question, how the fuck do I fish now? Because I want to fish in this game. And I gotta go do quests. I'm sitting here fucking doing this shit. I might as well go do quests, you know? Hold on, I got this motherfucker. Bow. 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 Bye. I like that combo. That combo goes hard. See, I can get quick shots going. Look. Cooked. Hold up, it's on scroll wheel D-pad. I don't have a fishing bowl. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a fishing pole. Do I buy it from the shop? Do I make it? Just asking. Damn, I'm liking this game already. Wow. Wow. I like this. I like this build already. This shit's going crazy. This shit is going crazy. Damn, New World is a lot of fun. This game is a lot of fucking fun. Armor is increased by 10% while aiming. I don't think I got it. Heavy attacks deal 10% increased damage to foes with 100% health. Explosive arrow, direct hits, inflicts burn. That's what I'm going to go for. Or you know what, if not that, what is this? Shoot 3 consecutive arrows. First arrow 100% weapon damage. Second arrow 100% weapon damage. Third arrow 125% weapon damage. Rain of arrows? This? Why? I don't really like rain of arrows. I wouldn't go with this. This wouldn't be better. This has a bigger cooldown and I gotta like aim this, you know? So before I click, why would I choose rain of arrows over rapid shot? Because I want to be a fast like hitter, you know? What about this? Alright, fine. I'll go for it. Rain, rapid shot, then explosion. So you're telling me this isn't a good investment? Hold on. So now we got to respec. Fine. So you want me to use rain first, rapid fire, then explosive arrow. Alright, fine, I'll try it. Oh yeah, that is kind of a big area, okay. I'm not switching my rapier combo though. My rapier combo stays. That shit's gonna stay. I like my rapier combo. I like that I can aim down the sights with the bow though. That shit's crazy. Bam, bro. I feel like I'm back in my roots again. I see him. I'm gonna test it now, bro. Okay, interesting combo. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go do the story now. You will use riposte once you get destroyed in PvP. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not a fucking parry kind of guy, man. I'm telling you. I played a lot of PvP styles that people didn't think would work, and it works. I don't really like riposte, man. I really, really don't like riposte. I don't like any riposte in any video game at all. I just don't. I'd rather rely on my mobility, dude. Unless I don't have a choice, then I'd learn. But, like, for example, a game like Lies of P or Sekiro, they fucking force me to fucking parry because certain enemies, there's no choice, right? But we'll see, dude. I mean, what's the good thing about riposte anyway? See, now I'm gonna go and fucking look into it. Now you got me curious. I do got a level on this, by the way. This, right? Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second. If struck during the disability, counter the attacker, dealing... Oh! It does it for me! Okay, that's different. I thought I had to time it. Okay, yeah, well, fine. We'll fucking use it then. Okay? Fucking use it then. Jesus. You won. Again. I get... Okay, alright. I'll give it a chance. Bam. So it'll be dash through, they'll chase me, I'll riposte. I don't really like this ability. This ability is not that good, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, if it does it for me, that's a different fucking story. It's like a kind of like, oh, I'm trapped, I'm gonna trap you, I'm gonna bait you, like, kind of skill. Alright, I could get behind that. But if it's like, oh yeah, I have to time that shit, you can fucking forget about it, because I'm not using it. I don't care how many people use it, I will not use it. But since it does it for me, that's kind of cool. Alright. Alright, I have a plan. Perfect. Damn, bro. Alright, you got me set up with some shit. I'm not gonna lie, you got me set up with some shit. With the right hands, brother. With the right hands, I can make things happen. Now, how the fuck do I feed my horse? Honestly, so many ways to play. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, dude. Honestly, and it takes skill to use. That's the best part. This isn't a build you can just get behind and just dominate with. Like, you gotta practice with this shit, you know? So, my horse. How do I know when my horse needs to be fed and all that stuff? How do I know? Because it doesn't say anything on the screen from what I'm seeing right now. Put food in your hot slots. What hot slots? Oh, this. Okay, does this food apply to my horse as well, or... Okay, this does, right? You know, what else? Wheat? Barley? Can my horse eat, like, regular food, or does it, like, have to, like, have something? I have to craft horse food. Fuck. Okay, so, like, where do I even get the resources for that? I know I did not just eat that. Cooking station in town. Oh shit, hold on. Or do horse missions. Some give you food. Okay. First time I ever killed a lynx that high level. Oh, what about nuts? They eat nuts, right? I don't know, but I really like this build, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let me go do this quest first. I don't want my horse to starve to death, bro. Thanks for the help, by the way, Frantic. Hey, shout out to Frantic Thread 13, man, for helping me out. It's my fucking dude right there, man. Dude's getting it. Oh, shit, right there. Headshot, bitch. Dude, such a good way to play. Or do some, you'll be squishy but hit like a truck. Dude, I'm already hitting like a fucking truck. I'm actually hitting harder than I've ever did before. No problem, have fun. You PlayStation? I am, dude. I heard PlayStation's what saved this game. I heard nobody was really fucking with it on PC as much anymore besides the day one guys, you know what I mean? I like the way that sounds, like gunshots. I don't know if you guys ever actually like hit rocks in an open area like this, but that's exactly what it sounds like. I still have no idea who wants those greenwoods. Fisherman's hovel. That water looks fucked up.
I would ask you to... but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind, or did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes I recall a path you started to follow. But
and it says, helping a lot, you guys are coming in at a great time for the game. I appreciate your help as well. We're willing to keep the game alive as long as we keep meeting cool guys like you, man. Seriously. It's definitely awesome that I got a game that I'm actually enjoying. And hopefully for changes coming next season. Yeah, dude, that's going to be nice. That is going to be nice. I'm going to run to the next area. Dude, that shit's so crazy. I'm so glad I'm back on my bow. See ya. That shit hits so hard, too. It's like a little dash attack, you know? I can do that 2 times now, I believe, though. Let me just double check to be sure, because I just saw that. Just wait for the PvP, it will get you hooked. I've actually PvP'd a little bit earlier. I had a higher level challenge me and try to see what kind of build I was running. And I was like, dude. And he didn't like really hit me. He just kind of was like shooting his weakest weapon at me. And I was like, wow, I kind of like the PvP. It's interesting, you know? I hear wolf. Where? Getting a faction. Great gear for early game as well. I'll have to look into that. Right there. Cooked. Yo. Oh, Briar. Dude, what about these territory things I keep getting, right? Here, check this out. Look, these. So, like, do I use all these or what's up? Station fee, trading fee, storage. Like, I want to know, and I've been saving these because I just don't know what's worth it and what's not, you know? Windsworth seems to be the place, though. You need faction stuff to buy endgame crafting stuff as well, so it's great to work on. Very important. Okay. Do I finish the main story first and then do factions, or do I do a faction along the main story? Because I'm just not sure. Dude, fucking crazy, dude. I really am hitting like a fucking truck. Okay. Dude. You gotta admit, I'm a natural with the bow, though. I mean, I play bow in, like, every fucking MMORPG. There was only one that I didn't do it. This is nice, though. I get to kill enemies before they even get close. Some people are like, that's some boring-ass gameplay. You don't like that gameplay? I'm like, bro, this shit is fun as fuck. What are you talking about? Die. See ya. Watch Arrow. He is a great... Watch Arrow. He's a great player on... He's a great now player on New World. I'll definitely check him out for sure. I can't type, sorry. You good, dude. I ain't worried about it. Your help is more than appreciated, man. Oh, he hits way harder than me. Whoever this guy is, he's definitely stronger than me. Because I got a super weak bow compared to him.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance
I think you can do 3v3 arena. Oh, well, how I play?
We are preparing fortifications.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not, as I said, I'm not new to action RPGs or MMORPGs. I'm just new to this game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to adapt to what you're telling me, and so far I like it. You know, I can switch to the rapier. Get some hits in. Pow, pow, pow. You know? These guys are getting it. See ya. Boom, dude.
They have broken through. We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now, I can hear them battering against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies.
You think I'm good enough for 3v3 arena?
They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights are evident in frayed nerves and quiet tears. The Soul Wardens search my face for composure.
Dude, that was such a good combo.
But I will not show them my despair.
This is going crazy. Got his ass. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing good.
Supplies are exhausted. The tower shutters under their assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last Soul Warden.
There it is. I think we beat the quest.
I will not abandon my post.
Oh shit, look, an enemy. Yeah, let's see him. These guys are fast. You could do arena, don't see why not. I just don't remember what level unlocks. Oh shit, that's a big one. Alright, I guess I'm out of here. Oh shit, let's not jump from there. Your boy is a beast at parkouring, boy. You can't tell me I'm not beast at parkouring, bro. You can't. I could try it out. I mean, I'd rather get my gear up a little bit first, but... Alright, let's go. I mean, we are doing some questing, so... I gotta get my horse some food, man.
I've gone and spoiled everything. It was irreplaceable. My
Oh shit, I gotta go back. Alright, fine. Dude, thanks for the help, by the way, Frantic. It's really appreciated. You get gear drops from PvP, just so you know. Oh, okay. See, that changes everything. Why there's so many bow users though? This guy's got a bow too. Almost everybody in these rooms got a damn bow. There you go. Damn. Dude, that shit just put his ass out. Look at this fucking guy. Cooked. Alright, we're gonna grab some supplies, then we gotta go back to her now. I think I might have completed that quest. Let's find out. Yeah, I did. Oh shit. Pretty damn good. You know what game I also played bows in? The Last of Us. 5% damage mitigation. Really? What gives me 5% damage mitigation? If all 3 arrows hit the same target, rapid shoots cooldowns reduced by 50%. Deal 50% more base damage to any foe as long as you have not damaged them in the last 10 seconds. Increases the distance that arrows travel before being affected by gravity by 100%. That's actually kind of good. Heavy attacks deal 10% increased base damage to foes with over 100% health. Enchanted Ward. Ah, okay. I'm really trying to swing towards this flame arrow, but I use rapid arrow more than anything else. This one? Oh. Armor is increased by 10% while aiming. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. But for now, I'm gonna spec into damage, like you said. That cooldown's huge. The third hour rapid shot deals 25% more base damage. I don't know. I don't know. What about this? Rain of arrows cause bleed, dealing 9% weapon damage per second for 12 seconds. I actually like this. I do use this a lot. So we're gonna go with that. Let's see how it fares. You can do poison arrow as well if you want to do... Shit. Poison arrows probably be better. There we go. I kind of like the explosion. Because the explosion's got an AoE, look. See what I'm saying? That shit's good for finishing, like people. fishing spot over here, but there's also an enemy. See what I'm saying? I don't really have to aim it. I could just aim it to the ground and it'll still do AoE damage, which is what I want. See what I'm saying? Yeah, both are good. I don't know. Poison would be great, but that's what I'm going to use my explosion for. Look, now I got that passive bleeding. I know it's getting repetitive watching me kind of just kill random enemies when I should probably be doing the story, but it's just I'm trying to get used to the build as I get through, you know? Alright, but yes, we should definitely move on. Cannot summon in combat. Whoa, who's targeting me? Fucking cooked, bro. So how do you think I'm doing so far with the bow, bro? Scale of 1 through, like, 5. What do you think? You do you. Play the way you want, man. Hell yeah. Alright. We got 2 mastery points. Let's think. Hunter's Insight. Hitting a foe with a debuff grants 5 stamina. Hitting a foe below 50% reduces all bow ability cooldowns by 5%. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good one. This right here. How is this? Leap back 5 meters and shoot an arrow, dealing 90% weapon damage to your target. I kind of really want this. But is it any good? Poison shot. Because I'm thinking more this. Okay. Get some practice to do PvP fast paced and in your face. I thought that was a fucking enemy. I saw the dude saw the arrows fucking dodging them. That's funny as hell. I like the player base in this game. Guys are pretty cool. Mostly y'all pretty cool. Y'all don't seem very bitter. That's kind of cool. I like this. Hitting a foe below 50% health reduces all bow cooldown abilities by 5%. That shit's gonna stay. I don't even care what anybody says. Cooldown speed's so important to me, dude. The faster I can get my skill attacks off, the better. That's what the rapier has to offer. If repulse successfully hits the target, gain 10% in power, increasing damage by 10% for 3 seconds. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Gain 3% haste for 4 seconds. It's kind of mid in PvP. Critical strikes reduce all cooldowns by 5%. I do get a lot of critical hits, so let me see what this does. Reduce all rapier cooldowns 1% on any hit. I kind of want that. It says on any hit. So we're going to assign that because that means even with the arrows, it's reducing the skill cooldown, right? I'm going to test that just to be sure.
Look at that. But on second thought, reading. I've all...
Light, plus 7 intelligence. 0.9% chance. Refreshing perk on armor helps with cooldowns. Don't have it right now, though. I'm just going with what I got for now, and then I'm going to respec the build later. You know what I'm saying? Because if I can keep my skills cycling through during the middle of a boss battle, doing that big damage, that'd be great. I still haven't fought like a hard boss yet with this shit. But so far, it's doing really good against
You
regular
have
enemies.
been to the tower then, Bane? We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients.
I know just for something to look out for.
Into a tomb of legend.
Okay, yeah, let me know what it is.
Ancient rites those
That's
heroes
fine.
employed. And the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancient magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at
This shit is literally like Throne in Liberty watered down. It's kind of funny. It's a good game though. I fucking like this game a lot. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. I like Throne in Liberty just as much, but I like this game too.
I began to believe we could actually.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play, and I'm gonna go grab some water while it plays, and then we're gonna get back to it. Okay.
He learned our secrets and exploited them one by one. My fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone.
Damn, that's crazy. He was the last survivor.
Honor the memory of my fallen friends. But the memories are too much. I am no longer a soul warden. There are no soul wardens anymore.
Damn.
I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer.
Damn, that sucks. Dude's broken. Dude got defeated by the corruption. Lost all his friends. Now they gotta figure out what the next thing to do is gonna be. Shit's wild work. What are we gonna do now? What if I become a soul warden?
Terrible idea. The process required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the soul wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing to do. Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon.
I think the shirt is growing on me. You fucking asshole.
That would be difficult indeed.
Alright, time for me to grind. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, bro. Are you on my server or nah? That's hilarious. I'm so done.
There was once a huntress in these parts. An unfriendly.
Well, if you like the content, brother, just leave a sub. And if not, that's fine. No pressure. Alright, let's go do our next quest. We seriously need horse food, though. There's a camp nearby. I'm gonna go to that camp over there. And we're gonna go make some fucking horse food. Try to, anyway. This game playing's really good on console, by the way. I'm glad they're moving PC games to console, man. Because, shit, dude. Console can use them. What is that? What is this? What's going on here? No, absolutely not. Level 35. I'm on Hudson Land. Nice. Let me see. Server am I on? Oh yeah, we leveled up. It's that damage, right? Damage, damage, damage. And then that'll be 5% base damage while stamina is not full, plus 50 encumbrance. Okay, I guess. There's a quest over here, by the way. Thought that was an enemy. We're good. That woodlouse bait's pretty important for fishing. Plus 5 greenwood. Camp's right here. You want to get 200 health eventually. Yeah, I probably will. For what it is right now, is what I'm going to have to do. Thought I heard an enemy, but we're good. Okay. Let's see what we can make horse food wise. Doesn't seem like I can make much. What do I need? Barley and milk. Where the hell do I get this? Can be gathered from specific cows and is found in provision crates and stockpiles all across Aeternum. Alright, what about barley? Tier 3 grains, cooked grains, raw foods, tier 3 raw foods, barley plants, found plants at a few farms in Windward's, Monarch's Bluffs, and Ebon Scales Reach. I got water. Basic amount vitamins, a basic blend of crushed herbs and spices used to soothe inflammation, digestion, and joint pain. Acts as an important ingredient to any mount food. This is why I've been running around instead of using my mount, because I don't have any food right now for them. I hear it, but I don't see them. There we go, level 38, tracking and scanning. This game's awesome, man. I like this game a lot. It's definitely a nice, good break from Throne and Liberty, let me tell you. I want to do this quest nearby. I watched the video. I got a lot of work to do. Hey, how was the video, bro? Was it good, informative? Did you understand everything that was happening in the video or no? The reason I'm asking is because I know it could be pretty tough to, like, get the gist of everything I was saying. What's up, Gamble? What's up, Gambles? Just good to see you, bro. Yeah, let me know, dude, if the video was worth it or not. Let me know if you understood everything that was being said in the video. There's a lot, obviously, but as you can see, it's definitely, it's definitely something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me know. Was it informative? Was it too loud? I know some of the audio wasn't great. It sounded like I was kind of mumbling in some aspects. It's because I was speaking. The video was great and very informative. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, seriously. You know? I appreciate you for that, bro. For real. Because the thing is, bro, with Throne and Liberty, whenever they show you build videos, they show you build videos with heroic weapons or arch boss weapons. I'm like, bro, not everybody's got arch boss and heroic weapons, bro. Like, stop it. You know what I mean? It's just highly upsetting. How about you make a build video with guys who are actually, like, you know what I mean? Who can get the shit you actually have, you know? And that's the thing. A lot of people in Throne, they'll make build videos based off of end game, like end game weapons they have that are like damn near impossible to get. So then people who are trying to follow the build video, you know what I mean, can't even keep up with it because of how strong their weapons are. So I made a more realistic build video with the Hellskewering Spear and the Grey-Eyed Bloodlust Sword. So where players such as me and you can actually, like, you know what I mean, make the impossible possible, if that makes sense. So yeah, dude, I don't know. It just got annoying to me, and I got fed up with constantly having to watch build videos with guys. Yeah, exactly. And I just think it's a little ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, dudes are really like out here like making some crazy ass like build videos that nobody can either keep up with, or they make build videos, it's easy for you to get confused because they don't break down the simple aspects of how to explain a build, you know? And I'm not like, there are some guys who make good build videos, like, I don't really know many. Oh shit. I don't really know many, but I do know, like, I know Cannon was pretty good at making build videos for sure. But then after that, like, he pretty much quit the game. He came back recently. And the only thing I'm saying to myself is, like, bastard. Spid's the only guy I try to watch. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good, dude. Like, Spid is good. Hold on, let me see. I got this. There we go. Yeah, Spid's good, and a few others are pretty damn good. But, yeah, man, I just got tired of, like, just watching build videos where he actually breaks things down and simplifies it. Right. And that's what I try to do, too, dude. Like, you know, like, based on my knowledge, I try to, like, break down just like you. Ah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, dude, because, like, how you going to expect, like, just hear me out. How the fuck you going to expect somebody to know what the fuck you talking about when you're going through several menus and shortcutting it? Like, I get it. It's work. It is work to explain, and it's not easy to explain. But if you're going to make a build video, at least do it correctly, right? Meaning, I don't need to see a calculator board on several different numbers that we don't really fucking know about. Okay, when you're breaking down the build, we just need to know what armor sets go where, what artifacts we need to use, what weapon combinations work, what skills and skill specializations and passes are good. Where do I find the gloves you have on your build? So, if you actually go to the auction house and press the L1 on your stuff, or the left joystick, mine's is the L1, right?
Please, please come.
I don't know what this guy is. Alright, so it's like, I don't know, like, alright, so like you'll find those, they'll tell you where to find them, but me, I just saved up Lucent, bought the lithograph, and then I built the gloves. So I saved up Lucent, bought the lithograph from the auction house by selling the stuff like I always do, and then I kind of just bought the lithograph and then I built them from there. That's how I got mine, so I don't exactly know where you find them, but I would not recommend using real-life transactions because the gloves are perfectly capable of being found or earned through in-game Lucent by trade extracting gear and then selling the trade extractions on the auction house, and then using the lucent to buy the gloves. So just letting you know, okay? So yeah, that's like one way to do it, bro. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, that's where I found it. They're called a devious hellfire grips, right? You think they're called? Right, bro. And if you just don't feel like doing all that, just, I mean, you can use Lucent and just buy the lithograph in-game, either through micros or whatever, but I wouldn't recommend it because they're actually not very hard to earn if you just, you know what I mean? If you just, how would you say? If you just sell your trade extractions, man. Just do trade extractions for T2 gear because everybody's buying T2 extractions right now to level up their builds and shit to prepare for T3. So this is like the perfect time to make Lucent. And I've even released a short. I'm going to place the wolf floor. Here we go. Lighten these boys up. They can't even get close, bro. What happens when you got bow experience from The Last of Us, you know? Done. What's the chances I get the Hell Skewering Spear through Twisted Lab? It's not a very high percentage, brother. What I did for the Hell Skewering Spear, you're liking your build in this game right now? Fuck yeah, I'm loving this build, dude. So shout out to Frantic Thread 13, who's probably not here anymore. He's probably already subbed to the channel, which I highly appreciate, right? But he helped me put this build together. Yes, I saved up my loyalty coins. So listen, depending on what server you're on, if you need help fucking grinding, bro, I'm not kidding. If you come to my server or whatever and you want to grind out contracts, I will fucking be more than willing to take you to Burkant Estate and just have you grind. You know what I mean? Contracts there or wherever. You know, it can't be tonight, obviously. I gotta go meet my best friend on a different game in a few, which means I might have to close out stream soon. But for what it is right now, we're chilling. You know what I mean? I'm in Ivory. Okay, I got a guy who can help you out in Ivory. But, yeah, he's a cool dude. But, yeah, I got one guy in that server, but he's going to be coming to my server. My server is the Snowburn server. So if you ever want to, if you ever really need real help, you probably want to come to Snowburn. I get it, but I don't think you have a transfer scroll, do you? If you don't have a transfer scroll, that's fine. But I would highly recommend, if you really want the help you deserve, definitely get that transfer scroll and then link up with me. And when the time comes, I'll definitely see what I can do to get you the Hell Skewering Spear. If I had the cash, I'd just come to you. I don't have the cash right now, though. And that'd be nice, dude. And I saved my loyalties. It's 400 for those. It's 400 for the Grey Eyes Bloodlust sword. But I would recommend you hold off anyway, because when T3 gear comes out, I'm certain it's gonna be T3 weapons as well. That might be better than what I'm already running on my build. So just take some time to think about that. Save your stuff. Don't build the build yet. I only released a build video. So what I would recommend from my build video, you do follow skills specializations, skills passives, artifacts, and what else? And stat points. That's about it. And if you don't have the appropriate stat points, try to bring it as close as you can, you know? And then wait for T3. And then save your shit for T3 then. And I think you'll definitely be doing good, you know? Just my suggestion to you, so you're not wasting shit that you don't need to be wasting, when you could save it for a new, possibly new, and that's a big ass motherfucking alligator. Holy shit. Anyway. Got him though. I appreciate the help. Of course, bro. And if you ever like have any questions about the build, I'm not kidding. Like that is a full in-depth like build video of the exact build I run in the game. And you see how well it performs. As I said, I'm working towards heroic weapons right now. My suggestion to you is to work towards heroic weapons. So any Calanthea shards that you find, save them. Do not use them. Save them. Okay, it takes 100 Calanthea shards to get a heroic weapon. I'm currently at 49, going on 50. Just to let you know, heroic weapons will still be better than tier 3 weapons. Keep that in mind. And I'll say it one more time. Heroic weapons will be better than tier 3 weapons. It's guaranteed. So just keep that in mind. What I have there is a build more so for players who are lower level, who don't have heroic weapons yet.
The Syndicate. This land's...
Let me talk to this guy.
After that mishap with the wolves, I must return to experimenting and trying anew.
I spent a lot like an idiot because I thought that they would have just pulled a weapon out of the bag.
Fortunately, researchers... Oh,
I get that. Hey, don't even worry about it, dude. That's how they bait us, man. And throwing in Liberty, that's why I'm taking a nice little break for a little bit off that game, because they are heavily relying on microtransactions. For what reason, I don't know. I think it's a little ridiculous. Saving, yeah, save all your Lucent. Save all your Lucent. And sell your trait extraction stones. Alright? So, sell your, use your trait extraction stones to sell T2 gear or T2 traits, but don't sell it now. I recommend save those as well. So the things you want to save is your trait extraction stones. You want to save your Lucent. And you 100% want to save any kind of solent that you have, because you're going to have to use it to... I had 400 loyalty but bought the earrings. Fuck. Well, it's okay. I made a mistake. I had 400 loyalty and bought the Burkant's Whispering Daggers just to find out I don't need them anymore. So now I got a pair of them just sitting in the fucking inventory for no reason at all. And it sucks. And sometimes I wish there was a way we could refund it, but we can't. It is what it is. We're just gonna have to make do with the fact that we fucked up. That's why I made that video, so that anybody who is lower level, who just wants to at least be, in a sense, powerful to grind for those heroics, I made that build specifically for that. And believe me when I tell you, brother, I tested that build extensively. And there is no better combo I found than that one. You know? So I know that build combination, PvE-wise, will always be viable. So that's why I tell you those 4 things. It'll be your traits. I mean, not your traits. It'll be your skills, skill passives, skill rotation, artifacts. Those will always be pretty important. I missed the quest over here, by the way. Everything else, gear, traits. Oh yeah, save your unlock stones too. Save your unlock stones and save your trait extraction stones. Save all that shit. It's all important. Ooh, corrupted. Oh, he's got a fucking gun. I'm gonna go grind some throne. Talk to you later, brother. Of course. Make sure you do your resistance contracts, all right? For your T1s or your T2s to burn your abyssal tokes. And when you're doing it, make sure you have food that will get your weapon mastery up as well, so you have those bonus stats. Hell yeah, brother. Talk to you soon. Peace. Dude, we got some fucking high-level enemies over here. And they're getting fried before they even get close. But those gunslingers in this land are pretty strong. Hell yeah. Poe's a level 10 already. There's a lot of corruption on this land. I actually like that there's so many enemies to fight here. If you hit a foe with 100% health, inflicted 10% slow for 2 seconds. Ooh, that slow is huge. Increases distance arrows travel when being affected by gravity. Explosion damage increased by 170% damage, but decreases the explosion radius to 1.3. No, I like the radius. Alright, so far I'm good. And figure out what I'm going to do with this bow now. Headshots, reducing targets armor by 10% for 5 seconds. Hitting a foe with a debuff grants 5 stamina. After dodging with full stamina, gains 7% haste for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. If you hit a foe with 100% health, inflict a 10% slow for 2 seconds. If you're surrounded by 3 or more foes within 3 meters of you, gain 20% haste. That's actually fucking good. Gonna assign that one. I like that spiral attack. That shit goes hard. Dude, these gunslingers in this area are fucking strong. Let's see if we'll find a supply cache, maybe something for my horse. What I need to do is milk some fucking cows. Oh, fucking get leveled, dude. This place got messed up. There's a lot of enemies here. Gone. A lot of corruption over here. Or there's some kind of boss or enemy around here I need to kill. Where the hell are the bow bonuses, man? Feels like I never get any bows or any kind of like new weapons. Seems like weapons are kind of tough to come by in this game. Which I guess makes sense, but still. Guess we'll run on this, see where it goes. Oh, this guy's fighting. He got cooked. Defiled round shield. Looks strong. Shit, I was gone before I even noticed. Cooked. Bro, this build is crazy, dude. I put people down left and right. It's a little crazy how it works. We're gonna go over this way, though. Try to see if we can complete any more quests, because there is a lot of fucking quests to do in this game. A lot more than I had imagined. Hey, appreciate my lurkers, appreciate my people who come in regularly and talk about the game. It's much appreciated. Yeah, if you guys like the content, don't forget to like the stream, don't forget to like the content, and if you really, really like it, just subscribe. I'll continue to keep pushing out as much content as I can. I've had people in stream, in chat, help me make such a good and viable build. A build I'm actually comfortable with and I like, so really nice. He's done. Guy's cooked. What I like about the bow too is that I could really like hit a situation just all on my own, you know? Look, I don't even have to step in to know we're in some shit over here. Cooked. Faded formula. There was a chest here as well. Alright, we're gonna check out, see what's going on. Oh, just got a fucking bow, and I was just bitching about how I never get a new bow. Nice. Really nice, but now I'm over encumbered. Jeez. Well, time to dissolve shit. I have no idea what that was. It looked important. Now we got a much stronger bow. Oh yeah, it hits a lot harder. Not as much of a struggle. Fucking cross-dressing, dude. This shit's wild. The cross-stretching archer of killing. We got a lot of materials in our shit we're gonna have to store. Or find a way to use. Alright, there we go. Dude, 3 shots. Dude was down.
What's that you've... I would not expect it.
There we go. Give me a second. All right. We got her quest done. We got another quest over here. Where though? Ah, the end. Probably should just fast travel back to the end, honestly. Did I not get the end in this fucking place, or what's up? Yeah, there we go. Recall the end.
No. More lilting. Oh, perhaps with a key change. No. Could you kindly forget? If only to complete my greatest work. Excellent. The townsfolk.
Oh shit, it's a guitar. Damn it.
Fine day, is it not? Stay a while. Well, now, it's so happy.
We got a quest over here too. But I'm not gonna lie, we probably need to go fucking storage. Hell yeah, dude. Just got a fur coat top. Please let it be light or medium. It's a medium, yes. Dexterity, receive +2 form. Yes, good. Oh my god, so much better than this damn top. +6 dexterity, physical aversion, receive 2.4% less damage from ranged physical attacks. Nice. That looks so much better. Let's see what we can craft. I need to make something for my fucking horse, man. Seriously. Where do I even get barley from? Let's go get her cooking up. 40 total. Nice. Game meat. Alright. Energized light rations. That actually looks really good. Poultry seasoning blend. I don't even know what seasoning blend even does. This is what I'm looking for though. Barley and milk. Because if I can get some food Oh, we're over encumbered. Fucking A. Well, that's what I fucking get for not going to storage first, like I said. Alright, let's go to Rapier. Flourish and finish. Flourish performs an attack, dealing 60% weapon damage, staggering and pushing back enemies. It's actually pretty damn good. I want to respec this. Boom. Boom. We're gonna get all these. Gain 3% skill haste for 4 seconds on rapier hits. Can stack up to 5 times. I really like that too. We still got one available. Deals 10% more base damage when your target has greater than 50% health. I think that's a lot better than what it was. Just to min-max that damage.
Thank you.
Did you hear him?
Yeah. He knows we say something.
Reach bow mastery level 10 title. Archery expert, nice. Fire staff expert's almost there. Cook 100. I don't even know what these fucking give me, dude. I'm a little lost on that. What I do know is I need to definitely get to my storage. Like, I need to get there. Alright, there's everybody right there. Dude, somebody laying down over there? Alright. Alright, let's see. Dude, 122 from the hides, man. That's fucking insane. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna roll back. Now we're not over encumbered no more. We're gonna go get this number 4 quest done. Either that or we're gonna take it. It's one of the two.
Have you come to report a crime? It is quite heavy.
Alright, now we're gonna roll back. Alright, let's get this quest going.
My hunch about this town was wrong. But what have you been up to? Well, now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost. Disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager he knows something.
Look at all these instruments, and it's just like, the fuck am I gonna do with those? I have no idea what I'm opening up or what I'm doing.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here long enough. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the hunch is actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine in the mines to the north.
Alright, here we go. It's actually a really nice area to just be at. Oh shit, I'm actually playing instruments. Dude, it's kind of fucking cool. He got cooked. Alright, we're gonna go and try to figure out this next quest. We also got a number 3 horse quest over here that I eventually want to do. Before that, I'm gonna complete a quest over here. He was in my face the whole time.
There it is. There you are. Now, I must ensure it is heard in this business, as in many others. Various, ensure that you mention.
Level 24 now. Let's go. $100. 5% base damage while stamina is now full, plus 50% encumbrance. Alright, that's fine. Then we're gonna start getting constitution up. Let me see. 10% duration to damage over time effects, negative 10% weight of skinned items. Alright. I was just thinking in my head. Alright. Let's see what we're doing next. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, we're gonna move to the next waypoint. So who is shooting? That was kind of annoying. Thought that was an enemy. I could have killed an innocent person. This quest and this quest are going to be the two I'm going to do. Stay on this path, it's worth it. I'm having fun with this bow build so far, you guys. This shit's going hard. Such a long way on this path. That damn, that rabbit got ran the fuck down. This is definitely one of the more fun RPGs I've played though. Like, I mean, I don't like the whole traveling aspect of it, I won't lie. That's the only issue I got with this game. I gotta travel so much, waste so much fucking time, dude. But other than that, damn, this game is lit. Very good game. They did good with this. They did very good with this game. Or whatever improvements they might have made, they did well. Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Leave me be. It'll be the same no matter what I do. I can't stop those wretched hopes. Go. Do whatever.
Alright, what quest is this? I guess over here. Yeah, the number 4 spot's probably where I gotta go. Cool. Down. Dude cooked, man. These boys are getting murdered out here. It's not good. Good for me, not good for them. It's another one down. Done. That was an AoE. And I know it blasts right through his shield, so I wasn't too worried about it. So much fighting in this game too, that's what I really like about it. Done. Dude got scraped out by freaking having the supplies and everything. We're gonna try to take what we can from these guys. I feel like I'm on a ninja mission. Nobody's even seen me yet. Besides that one guy. Bowl's level 11. I feel like a stealth archer from Skyrim, no lie. If anybody's ever played that. Nice, I got wheat. Explosion hits right through the shield, so... Got some more supply crates. Guy's done. Dude, a lot of people getting clapped out here, man. I didn't even know what that was at the beginning. I didn't know. I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? I realized it was turkey. Interesting stuff. Alright. Let's see what we're looking like right now. Just giving it a moment. Alright, sound checking real quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's do it.
My. Since you seemed that
Tabletop.
it was stolen weeks ago, probably... Look at me, friend. A lonely man with his wits barely about him, marching from one town. I'm an easy target no matter how careful I am.
Ooh, look at those boots. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Somebody ran over this rabbit on the way out, I guess. Alright, let's get our horse out. Time to raid them. Done. Wonder how many more we're supposed to take out. Hitting a target with a debuff deals 50% more damage, not damage on the last, blah 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 blah. Increased by 10% while aiming. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna hit him with that. Dude didn't even have a chance to fight back. This build is fucking strong, dude. There's a lot of them. That's crazy because my regular charge shots is what puts them down. Those guys just got put down. Dude, get fucking slapped. Big ass Puma, man.
20 coin. Only 20 coin for you there. How would you like to feel you... Shh, not so loud. Listen, a man has to make a living. And it's all hard. I'll let you in on how I brew the elixir. Just need a nice, solid
What is that? Is that a rapier?
Fresh liver.
That is a rapier. Oh my god, yeah, we need a new one anyway. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's get in there. But I gotta be careful. Oh boy, this area. Not strong enough to fight these guys yet. Watch, one day I'm gonna look back at this shit and be like, dude, I can't believe I used to run from those guys. Oh, it went away. Nice. Oh, I probably gotta carve its body. There we go. Harvest a fat cougar liver. guess I'm gonna go talk to that green. I don't know what quest this is. Yeah, I need to fucking find a fat cougar around. Damn. Well, the hunt's on. They're fucking tough to find, too. Right there. Done. This should give it to me. Damn. No. Guess we'll do some mining on the boulder. We're gonna do some mining just to be sure. Strong regeneration potion. Let's go. Alright. I can't find this. Whatever the hell this is in the area he's talking about. Oh, right there. Oh, please give it to me. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. We're gonna keep looking around. Gotta keep hunting these guys. These cats are tough to fucking track down too. There we go. Ice-proof aquamarine amulet. Ice-proof's pretty good. Still nothing.
I need a better name for the product.
Damn, I really don't know the fuck is going on here. can't fucking find this enemy. I'm gonna work this boulder though. Shit, right there. Damn, that guy killed that cougar so fast, dude. Dude, it's like I can't find this piece. Oh, is that a piece right there? No, I thought that was a cougar. Damn, it looked like it. Same color. When it's getting dark now, it's gonna be tough to find this creature. I'm trying to pin as much as I can for the side stories and everything. For questing. Now, as you can see, the map's pretty lit up now with all the projects. Alright, dudes. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 fucking hours, dude. I may have to call it. This shit's gonna be crazy. I'm already kind of tired. You guys can already hear my voice. I'm burning out. A lot was done today. Got to switch up my build. Got to switch things around. Shout out to my guys, man. Gambles who showed up. Shout out to Frantic Thread 13, fucking known PvPer in this game, who is getting me PvP ready. Who actually helped me make this fucking build. So thanks to that guy, man. And thanks to everybody else who showed up. Hey, thanks for my best friend for being understanding that the stream was popping off, man, also. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I was supposed to game with him in Helldivers today. I feel kind of bad that I dubbed it, but I'd rather be well rested and play Helldivers with him than fucking, you know, sit here and, you know, fucking give my half-ass effort, you know what I mean? Other than that, I'm gonna see you guys soon. Peace. Army Wolf Gaming out. Wait. Before I go, let's see if I got it. Of course not. Alright, well, I'm going to catch you guys later. Peace out. It's Army Wolf Gaming. I finally got a better top than what I had earlier, so nice. I'm going to send you guys off with a dance. Alright, peace, dudes.